YouTube के पेज पे जाएं सर, लाइक किया हुआ है हमारा पेज आपने?
सर मैं लाइक किया और सब्सक्राइब किया हुआ
सर
सर मेरा मैं लास्ट कमेंट नहीं देखा
जी YouTube पे जाएं जी, लिमिटलेस वेल्थ एंटरप्राइज
कमेंट नहीं देखा YouTube
मैंने देखा है सर, मुझे इन्होंने फॉरवर्ड किया था राफे भाई ने, आपने उनको मेरा ख्याल भेजा था।
मैंने सर YouTube पे कमेंट किया है,
इनको भेजा भी था फिर आपने मेरा ख्याल है,
मैंने फॉरवर्ड किया।
हाँ तो इन्होंने बताया था। हाँ जी हाँ जी ठीक है, क्लियर है। वो चेक करना था YouTube, TikTok चेक कीजिए, आवाज क्लियर आ रही है?
ठीक है, आवाज ठीक है।
I think maybe we put this on TikTok.
दोनों पे नहीं जा सकते?
नहीं, क्योंकि मेरे पास ये 2 रोड है ना।
हाँ
तो
एक अंदर और भी पड़ा होगा।
मेरा ये नहीं है, मेरा क्वेश्चन है कि उसका मेरा ट्रांसमीटर एक है, so we will switch this.
YouTube is important.
No,
नहीं, TikTok is important.
Yeah, I think YouTube is better because it gets recorded there, so it's better. So this is a YouTube.
YouTube is okay.
आपका भी कोई क्वेश्चन हो इनका है, like ask के आप
TikTok is good.
in terms of because then again we're going to engage you today. So आपको भी engage करना है to ask questions, meaning कि आप any questions you feel like
Anything that customers ask.
जो आ रहे हैं तो आप बैठ के इसमें अपने पूछने हैं, right? So ताकि
राफे भाई,
हाँ
यार उसका देखें
किसका
वो क्यों नहीं?
मैं अभी चला देता हूँ अभी वो, क्योंकि मेरा ख्याल है वो HDMI पुरानी है।
इसको आप ना सब्सक्राइब के कोई सेव नहीं है, जब भी कोई नोटिफिकेशन आएगी ना तो
अगर मैंने इसमें जाना हर बार टाइप करना
आप नहीं टाइप ही करना, आपका ये आपको सब्सक्राइब कर दिया ना तो ये आपका आइकन बनाओगे, यहाँ पे अभी आ जाएगा इसमें YouTube पे जाए आपके पेज पे
दिसंबर
YouTube पेज का
वो यार है ही पेज
YouTube पे आपका है ना वो YouTube पे।
अच्छा वो अपना बनाना
नहीं कोई बना नहीं ये youtube.com है, youtube.com यहाँ पे भी आ जाएगा या ना। अब आपने सब्सक्राइब किया और ये देखें
today I think I'll sit there to answer everything. Somebody's coming on the way, so we'll start. Got a message.
ये
सब्सक्रिप्शन देखें कि आ रही है।
एक ये भी ले लो, उठा भी लो।
क्या? ना सर कोई मसला, माय प्लेजर सर। सर टीम को
यार खिंचला तार ही है दिच की है।
ये क्या ले लो?
Grab one. Souvenir, pick it up.
Oh, this?
Yes.
What is that?
Just for you.
Oh.
Sir, sorry, just 5 more minutes because somebody's on the way. Somebody's. Oh, no. Oh, because I like to start and finish on time, right? So.
take your time, sir, कोई मसला नहीं।
If you even think of a question, just say, hey, can you explain this? Can you, so we want
There are a lot
to.
of questions, sir, related.
No problem. We're here for you. That's what the less crowd, the better it is for interactive, right? So.
अच्छी बात है, आज मैं आ गया हूँ तो मुझे था कि सवाल करने सर से।
You never know, साथ भर जाए, लेकिन मैं अभी
I
आपको.
think after 2 p.m. it's gonna be more because 12 to 2 is always like the beginners, you know, and the introduction and all that.
बिल्कुल।
So.
मैं तो बिगनर वाला भी लेता हूँ कि कुछ मिस ना हो जाए क्योंकि हर को नहीं जरूरती।
So you can keep this in your hand and
Yes,
whenever
yes.
you have a question you can.
बस ऑन शॉन
नहीं
करें।
nothing. That's it. Just
अभी मैं जो सवाल करूँगा ना सुनिएगा तो वो ऐसे सवाल होंगे बिगिनर्स के हैं तो आपको कॉन्सेप्ट पूरे क्लियर होगा।
मैं ऑलरेडी सुन रहा था जब आप पूछ रहे थे।
हाँ, अभी अब दोबारा पूछ रहे हैं ना, वो तो अभी जकी भाई से ना, अब ये जकी भाई से क्या राफे सर से पूछूंगा, वो फिर जब एक्सप्लेन करेंगे ना तो
Anybody answering our TikTok questions? She is? Just, okay. So we will just start. One person is on the way. Okay. लेकिन आज आपका ट्रायल स्टार्ट हो रहा है, ठीक है, ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ट्रायल, और आप सब्सक्राइबर हैं, लेकिन अच्छा मुझे अपना एक्सपीरियंस बताएं कि आप जो अभी तक कर रहे हैं कि सिम पे किया,
मैंने सर सिम पे किया और मैंने $70 से $100 बनाए, कोई अभी तक लूज नहीं किया था।
ठीक है।
मेरा अपनी स्ट्रेटजी है कि मैंने डैनियल सर की वीडियोस और आपकी जो है ना उसको
माइक रख लें।
जी सॉरी।
अच्छा
मेरी जो स्ट्रेटजी है ना वो दैट इज के आई फॉलो योर लाइव स्ट्रीम्स एवरी डे एंड जो सैटरडे ये जो हमारा सेशन होता है ऐसा डैनियल की ना, और वो मैंने इसको थ्योरेटिकल नॉलेज भी ली है और प्रैक्टिकल पढ़ा है। वही कॉन्सेप्ट मैं लेके चल रहा हूँ। सिर्फ जो मुझे प्रॉब्लम फेस करनी पड़ी है दैट इज सिर्फ निंजा ट्रेडर के वो जो बटन पे कैसे मिड वो मुझे थोड़ा सा सॉफ्टवेयर का ये इशू आ रहा है कि उस पर जाके कौन सा लिमिट कैसे उस पर लगानी है, साथ स्टॉप लॉस कैसे लगाना है, और अगर मैं कुछ चीज़ खराब करता हूँ तो मुझे बंद करके फिर अंदर जाना पड़ता है इंस्टेड के मैं उसी को जाके सही कर दूँ। अदरवाइज कॉन्सेप्ट्स आर वेरी मच क्लियर माशाल्लाह और दे आर वर्किंग।
की नाम भजन फिजर, आपने मुझे टेक्स्ट किया था अभी मोमिन अब्दुल नहीं, आपका नंबर सॉरी क्या था 3034? ओके ठीक है, आप फिर नो प्रॉब्लम बैठे अभी हम स्टार्ट करते हैं। यस
So how does he say he can make $100,000 a month?
no problem, just stick tuned to
Right, easy is asking this question.
no problem. So we will explain you if we can stay within our conversation like that. At the end of the day I'll explain everything. It's all legitimate, it's all possible, and you can get to $100,000 a month, a day. It doesn't matter, sky is the beginning. You just have to follow, and it's not going to happen the day one you sign up. We'll get you the full funded program plan, so no problem.
You have another question. They say, do you guys have a bot?
No, this is not a bot. You have to trade yourself. Like, this is not a bot. So just waiting for one more person and then we'll start right away. No problem. There's somebody named Abdul Momin, 8963034, and they are saying that they're on the way. एक उनको फ़ोन करेगा जकी 647 896 3034.
So any questions you can pass it on to
Yeah, you can just raise your hand and as many we can answer as we go.
14 डे ट्रायल के बाद आप सब्सक्रिप्शन ज़रूर ले लीजिएगा क्योंकि आपको समझ आ जाएगी बहुत ज़बरदस्त सॉफ्टवेयर है माशाल्लाह। आई मीन मैंने पहले फॉरेक्स में ट्रेड किया काफ़ी चीज़ें, क्योंकि लोग वहाँ अपने ट्रेंड बताते हैं, चीज़ें बताते हैं। ये जो सॉफ्टवेयर बनाया ना मुझे महीना हो गया, तो आप देखिएगा 14 डेज में इंशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा आपको बड़ा रिस्पॉन्स मिलेगा।
Whenever you write surprise with square brackets, an emoji will appear. If it doesn't appear, your cell phone could be fake. The more colorful and vivid the animal is, the more likely it's poisonous. And now, before the last fact, support us by pressing the follow button for more interesting content every day. Lying flat on your back is the best way to survive a falling elevator. If I were you, I would never sleep with the television on. Interesting facts that could save you one day. If someone breaks into your home at night, never turn on the lights, because in the dark, better than the
But I guess auto payments is really powerful. Like it's
Saves a lot of time. There was someone was asking when we will be able to do pre-authorized payments.
couple of months. और जी आपका एक्सपीरियंस है कोई ज़ीरो एक्सपीरियंस? नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं उतने बेसिक से लेके चलूँगा ताकि अगर कोई एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है तो प्रेजेंटेशन लंबी है, लेकिन आपके कोई भी क्वेश्चन हो इंटरैक्टिव होगा. You can ask me anything, interrupt me, it's not a problem. Because I have my own script that I go with. Sorry. Live on your TikTok?
Yeah, it's stuck.
Should be okay.
We open the app. It's good.
Okay, sorry. So one mic you got for. No, I'll buy one more transmitter for TikTok, so that way everybody can ask questions for mic. तो एपेक्स इतना आसान हो गया, एक दिन में पास करें next 2 weeks and you know.
ये ब्लेसिंग इन डिस्गाइज सर आई है, वरना यू हैव ऑब्वियसली आपको इन्वेस्टमेंट, आप तो इन्वेस्टमेंट ही क्यों नहीं रहेगी इस पे? ये तो
Investment of time.
Time.
Time is your investment. And my goal is to make sure you start making money right away, because I feel bad if you are, let's say some people take it in and say, it's a struggling even 339, right? I want to make sure that after second month, this fee shouldn't be coming out of.
Sir, trust me, I have not taken the pictures. I've been doing simulation. मैं सकी भाई ने मेरा सारा किया था 14 डे का. 17 18 डे पे मैंने कोई लूज नहीं किया, सिर्फ पैटर्न को फॉलो किया जो आपने बताया हुआ था सारी वीडियोस में. तो ऑब्वियसली कि वो सॉफ्टवेयर इज वेरी पावरफुल.
It does the work for you. It's basically whatever you need. You don't have to think. Just follow colors, enter, and
it's a different thing from other platforms because there are so many gurus out there.
yeah, no. What they do is they will give you the concept, but you still have to set up the charts yourself.
Exactly.
You still
That
have
is the
to
most
like
difficult
here
part. How can
we
you
just
analyze because of the short of time, sir? You have to say 10, 11 hours to analyze everything.
So here we give you everything ready-made. You just out of the box, open it up, start it, free cost. First 14 days, if anybody has any, if they're skeptical, and you have every right to be skeptical. There's so much scam out there on the internet. Like, you have every right to judge us, every right to question us. I have a lot of guys. Some lady sent me a comment today that how come we don't allow comments in our videos. The big reason is it's energy, time consuming, resource consuming because internet is like a jungle, right? And with no rules, no regulation, trolls come in and they'll write just one line, and now I don't want to spend my time, energy responding.
Exactly.
If you have a question, take the energy or a concern or a comment, come here, we'll sit down and we'll answer you, rather than you just writing one thing and then moving on to your next tweet or to your next post. So we're like, no, I want you to take the effort. Send me your question. I want you to take the effort, and I'll take my possible effort to reply back, right? So
The comments are open on YouTube.
no, but YouTube is okay, but a lot of social media, we plan to shut them down too, because again, the idea is comments are okay, but for a lot of trolls out there, it's like internet is full of people who will just see something and they'll type. For example, I remember my first video when we posted on superareas.com, and the intro was, hey, if you want to know the market is going to go up or down, so the comment came, hey, he's acting like a god now. Right? So again, for me to take my energy and reply to that, is that I don't want to get sucked into this kind of problem, right? So it's if you have a questions, come here, attend our presentation. Every Saturday is free. Our software is free. Trial is free. So
Sir, एक बार address repeat कर दें.
And
People are asking on.
yeah, 90 Winges Road, Winges Road, Unit 2, Unit 4, Floor 2. And Woodbridge, we are open Monday through Saturday. Sundays are the only days we're closed. And you're welcome to come here from 10 o'clock in the morning to 4 p.m. And Saturday is 12 to 5. Saturday is mostly because we just do presentations. Market is closed. But Monday to Friday, you can schedule an appointment to come. And Saturday, it's pure question and answer and trials and everything else. So I guess we'll start now. They're outside? Okay.
Let them come, sir. No problem. We can wait.
Our time is 9 to 6.
Yeah. So I'm just saying 10 till 4 in case they show up at 6, and then you have an issue that, hey, no. So if they show up at 4, 9 to 5 is 10 to 4. 10 to 4. But, okay. All right, that's nice. Laser's working. Good. Good. So,
छोड़े हैं?
Man? Really? Amazing, man.
Can you check from the app if it starts?
Yeah, I can do. No, but it's because I think Luki's son came to give me a laptop and I just got out.
There's nobody in the car, right?
I know. No.
I'm asking.
बंद कर दे.
मर्सिडीज की ड्राइव कर लेता है.
All right. Let's.
नाइस कार दोस्त है. ब्यूटीफुल.
Thank you. Thank you. My favorite is Audi R8. I've had it for some time, but its only problem is you only can drive it in summer. Canadian summers are short, and I ride Harley Davidson, so I don't have a lot of time to either. So I got rid of the R8 and I got myself this. Because this I can do all year round, right? So
बाइक से सर कब से शौक लगे?
बाइक का काफी शौक. Okay. I guess we'll start right now. Good evening, everybody. It was on? All right. So Saturday, December 16, 1 p.m. Normally we start the presentations approximately 12:15, but because there's not too many people in person, normally it's about 20, 25, 30 people here. So we'll start it now. Welcome to Limitless Wealth Enterprise.
Thank you very much.
So I'm going to always start as usual my presentation with a quotation. They say sky's the limit for ambition. We say the sky is only the beginning, and that is absolutely true for this industry. So what industry we are in teaching you how to do trading. Stock trading, options trading, futures trading, crypto, forex, indices, commodities, doesn't matter, right? So that's the industry. So sky is just the beginning. The amount of money that moves between pockets is just ridiculous. Before I get deeper into my presentation, there are some disclaimers and disclosures. I know it's fine print. I copied and pasted everything from superareas.com and I posted it here. You can read it. You can go to superareas.com and read everything there. Basically, it breaks it down to 3 different points. That we are not a financial company. You have to understand we are not an investment firm. We don't take your money. We don't invest anywhere. We don't tell you to invest anywhere. You manage your own bank account. You manage your own broker's account. You manage your own money. We are not a financial company. So number 3, and whether you make money or you lose money, it's your own. You're trading yourself. We are going to go with you in this universe. We're going to teach you, but you're trading yourself. So we're not taking your money, putting into some investment. And we're just going to show you, hey, how to trade effectively and efficiently and with the power of AI, with the power of software. And these days, you don't even need to invest anything. So we're going to show you how to make money with something called OPM, other people's money. That's the term that gets used, OPM. You don't even have to invest your money. And so at the end of the day, we are just a software consulting company. We write software, that's it. We have written software for a lot of industries, and now we write software for financial industry. So to get that out of the way, again, I don't want any legal troubles. If you come at us, we'll come back at you. We are not going to tell you, hey, invest in gold, invest in forex, invest in commodities. Whatever, invest wherever you like. Just we'll teach you how to read an investment. That's about it. The way presentation works today, approximately every Saturday we do this because Saturday market is closed. Sunday we take a day off. Monday to Friday we do live streaming with you on our platform. So the presentation structure is as follows. We have 2 segments. Level 1 runs approximately 2 hours, an hour and a half. And it's a basic understandings for beginners. So if you have 0 knowledge, no problem. We'll get you going. Level 2, for some people who are in our program, they have some very specific software related questions. So we sit down with them from 2 to 5. So give yourself approximately 15-minute break around 2 o'clock or 2:30 because we started late today. So 3 to 4 hours of this presentation is there. Everything you see here that will happen, it will get recorded on YouTube, it will get recorded on TikTok, Instagram. So any questions you ask, your audio is recorded, not the video, because cameras are facing me. So you're welcome to ask any question. And last thing is, we like to do these sessions in interactive basis, meaning one-on-one. We have it now. Today we introduced a mic. You can just ask for the mic, because a lot of people online on YouTube can't hear what you guys say or ask the question. So we have a mic that can go around. Ask me anything, right? If I can't have an answer for you right away, I'll come up and I'll ask my advisor and my mentor to make sure that everything is covered what you asked for. No question is too small or too big. Don't worry about it that if I ask, I'm going to get embarrassed that, hey, you should know this basic. But no, I don't care how small this question is. You don't understand, hey, how gold price moves, how S&P is, what an index is. Don't worry, I'm here. My job is to make sure, because when you earn, I earn. So today I'm going to show you a business that you can do anywhere in the world and make wicked amount of money with very little investment, almost next to none, and with a lot of like risk-free. About me, before I begin, kind of go over about me. 44 years in the making. Why? I'm 44. I just turned 44. So a little bit of a run down the memory lane. This is a newspaper article from November 6th, year is 2000. So approximately 23 years ago. I'm 44. Let's rewind. So that would make me approximately what? 44 minus 20. So this is me. I competed in Skills Canada. I was able to win a gold for Canada. So my whole base has been just software. So dating back to high school, college, programming has been my passion, and I've won quite a few things just to kind of show that everything I do, I really do it with my passion. So this software is my passion, and now dating back this long, and I was fortunate enough to, again, win a gold medal in Canada for software technology back then, and as well as in US, Skills Vika is called. And still happens, these competitions happen every year. So why are you here? Why? You probably heard us online through social media, through a friend or some ad that we ran on TikTok or Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. And you decided, hey, let's check out these guys. If you're online, of course, you probably are tuned in from many, many places online, like UAE, UK, out of Ontario, doesn't matter. If you're in person, that means that there's some force that drove you here to understand, hey, what these guys are, because there's a lot of things out there, and you spent your time, and nobody just comes in and sits in a presentation for a couple hours. So everybody has that reason. And purely these days, that reason is money. You want to add some more money to your bank account. You want to improve your financial life. You want to be able to go ahead and, make that extra $200, $300, $400 a day extra so you can spend it. These days, Canadian economy is getting a little bit difficult to survive with minimum pay. And so the idea is how to add some extra dollars to your paycheck. There's two ways. You can work more. You can work extra hours. You can have your partner, spouse, whoever, kids, add more hours to work and raise your household income. Or you can acquire a skill that is not that expensive, that just is and you can really replace your current income full-time with this business. So this business has a potential to earn up to $100,000 a day. Not a problem. Very easy. And I'm going to, by the end of the presentation, I'll show you. It doesn't that how to make $100,000 a day with very little investment. And I know a lot of people out there are thinking, this is too good to be true. This is how nobody has told us anything. So we are going to change that, and we'll show you. Still, choice is yours on whether you like to do it or not. What is it that we sell? First of all, I have to tell everybody can learn, no matter who you are. Remember this, we have a saying in our office that If you can breathe, you can learn. You don't have to have any prior skills of trading whatsoever. I've had students who have never had a computer before. Never. They had to go buy a laptop. And also in terms of like they didn't have an email address. So just give yourself some time. We are gonna teach you everything. Don't worry, how to set up an account, how to do it. So no prior experience necessary. That's the beauty of it. What we will talk about is how to make $100,000 a day. At the end, you will know exactly how to do it, no problem at all. So interactive sessions, we have some Q&A. We will give you basic financial knowledge. We'll show you how to manage your risk, smart money, how that works, smart investments, AI, algo, swings, everything. From zero to hero and everybody in between. So whether you have zero experience or you've been trading for 10 years, I don't care. We're gonna, we'll run through the course of everything because I wanna make sure that everybody gets caught up. So, and if I start advanced, some people say, I have no knowledge about this, I wanna still be part of it, no problem. So we'll, like for example, we have one member in audience, we're, I think zero experience of this field, right? So no problem, we'll start very low. So what do we do here? We teach you how to analyze stock market. There is no other way to make money. By the way, anytime you have a question, just raise your hand, I'll answer. You don't have to worry about me, stop, because I can go on for hours, no problem. I'm used to doing presentations in front of a crowd where we have to sell a $250,000 deal of 10 licensing, right? So don't worry, like I can go on and on and on and speak for 5 hours straight. But you have a question, stop me and I'll answer it. So what do we do here is we teach you how to trade. And what are we trading? We are trading some stocks, some options, some indices, some precious metals, gold, S&P, Nasdaq, these terminology you will hear. So what trading means is you have something you want to sell or you have something you want to buy. And you basically make money on the exchange of the difference of the price. So for example, this mug, this coffee mug is $10, you want to buy it. So of course you bought it and now you want to sell it to somebody. When you sell it, you will make profit. So basically a basic form of trading is just buying and selling. And with the technology and the software and what era we are in, everything is very easy now. Everything is in your hands. One thing I would like to clear is we are only looking for serious people. The reason is two things you have to control. Everything else we will do for you. I cannot teach you how to handle your emotions. That I cannot teach you how to control your greed. How to be like psychologically smart. That is your job. My job is to make sure you click here, you make $100, $200. But if greed is your problem, please don't join this program. Because if you have impulse, don't join this program. Because this requires you to be very calm. And we're gonna make sure you're calm. And we're gonna make sure, don't rush into things. When we say, this is a good time to buy something, then hey, you analyze it and then enter the market, right? So don't just randomly be clicking buttons just to make some money. So number two, this is a casino, by the way. This is 100% casino. This is 100% gambling. Because all you do whole day is just sit in front of the computer and you predict the price. So within the stock trading, if you see, I have highlighted the word futures here. So within stock trading, you have so many things happening. We only focus on some starting. By the way, once you learn this, you can do them all. You don't have to. You don't have to stick this. But this is a great learning experience. Why? It's cheap. It's inexpensive way to do it. You don't need a lot of money in your hand to do futures. You don't need to worry about a lot of capital. It's fast, it's easy, it's quick, but it has a very much look-alike of casino. Whole day you sit and you bet price going up, bet price going down, up, down, up. Gold, crude oil, natural gas, anything that you can think of that is traded in the financial world, you can bet. So hold there, for example, if I give you, this is the water bottle. It's a small Nestle mini one, not for endorsements to say the word Nestle here. You don't own this bottle. I'm just gonna place here, and all 10 of you are just in the morning and just say, okay, we're gonna start the price as $1, okay? One person says 105, 105, 106. So all you're doing whole day is making that price of this bottle go up or go down. You don't own the bottle, you're not buying the bottle, you're not selling the bottle, you're just betting on the price. So the futures market is 100% run like casino. This is gambling, this is speculation, and all you do is price betting. In the morning, okay, this bottle is, for example, let's pick gold. Everybody knows gold because, so gold, the symbol is called GC. Contract, let's say, is February of 24. Current price is, I'm just going to come up with a number, $1,900 an ounce for US dollars. By the way, everything is US dollars that we will talk here. Currency is US, not Australian, not UK, not pounds, not Canadian, USD. So you open up your computer. This casino runs 23 hours a day, by the way. This thing never sleeps. This thing is awake. And you know how much money is moving across the boundary lines? $23 trillion a day is moving between all the markets altogether. And there's no loser in the business, by the way. Yes?
Rafay sir, this market is closed on Saturday at 5?
Friday at 5.
Friday at 5 till?
Sunday at 6.
Sunday at 6, okay, got it.
Crypto runs 24 hours, but we don't touch crypto for a very specific reason. I'll get into that later. But the futures market of U.S. future, market runs 23 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and then opens again on 6 p.m. Sundays.
Got it. Thank you.
So, no problem. So, let's say you have a price of gold $1,900 a day. You can open up your laptop, mobile phone, tablet, doesn't matter, and you can start bidding. I think I'm going to buy gold at 19. In this game, you make money in both directions. If you bet price is going to go down, you make money. If you bet price is going to go up, you make money. So the word is speculation. They reward you. So why casino? Why a lot of communities frown upon this type of trading? Stocks, a lot of guys say is okay. CFDs okay, bonds are okay, EFTs are okay, commodities are okay. Why a lot of guys ban or communities say, you know what, let's not get into futures. You know why? Because the wording is very much like a casino, betting on a price. So the word bet comes in. You don't own anything. Casino, you don't own anything. You just take, investment is not required. So all of these kind of philosophical things come into the play because you don't own anything, you just go there, you bet on a price. So how does a casino work, if you guys should know? So if I have to go to Casino Niagara and I want to play a video, even a slot machine, doesn't matter. All I have to have is $100 in my pocket. I walk in, I bet on a horse, I bet on something. If the direction, if that thing wins, I will place a bet for $100, so my money is locked. If I win, they will give me some money back with it. So they'll give me my $100 back plus some winnings, some earnings. So that's how casino works. Same thing futures work. CFDs work. You don't own anything. All you're doing in the morning, say, hey, I bet the price is going to go up. And if the price goes up, you make money. If the price goes down, you make money. You just have to have the right direction. So you see how the problem is with this industry. So same thing in futures market. You want to bet gold is going to go up. All you need in your account is $150. And just bet. If it goes up, they'll give you $10. If it goes down, they'll take $10 from you. So you see again how close the word betting and futures is. So that's why you have to understand, if this goes against your principles, don't join. Sometimes you feel like, hey, is it going to be borderline ready? Am I going to have a problem? I'm not a religious scholar. I'm here to teach you money, and I'll tell you exactly that with our software, this is not gambling. Why the gambling and casino is there and futures market, even though the words are the same, in casino or gambling, everything is random, right? So when you have a roulette or you dice, you don't know the outcome, right? Here, you know the outcome. Even though you're betting and the word is same, but the outcome is very much predictable. So you can exactly predict what will happen in 5 minutes, what will happen in 10 minutes, what will happen end of the day, what will happen in the morning, what will happen tomorrow. So when you know the outcome already, it's not a casino thing, it's not a betting thing. So you have to, so that's why we say it is considered like a casino market. It is treated like a casino market, but it is not. So what makes a difference is our software or software like ours. So you are able to kind of predict the market. So yes.
I have a question, sir.
Yes.
The concept which I grasped over the period of time is that you buy low, sell high.
Yes.
You make profit. Okay?
Correct.
But the point is, I'm not grasping one thing. How does when the market goes down and you make money, from any example you can mention?
Okay. See, the thing is, when you are buying a stock, right, you actually own something, right? So you bought something, let's say Apple stock, and you bought it for $200. Buy low, so you want to make sure the market is low. But you want to sell high, right? That's a stocks concept. When you get into speculation or betting, that is out of the window. Your thing is you're just betting at the direction of the price. So the idea is when the gold in the morning, you have a price, $1,900. You just have to pick the right direction. If you say price is going to go up, it goes down, you lose money. If you say price goes down, it goes up, you lose money. But if it's same is true. So if the price is going down and you bet it down, you can actually make money in that direction too. So you don't in stocks, you're hoping that actually, by the way, any stock market, you can bet in both directions. So even in stocks, you can short a stock, meaning that what a short means is, hey, I'm going to think this stock is going to go, it's going to go crazy. Company is not producing enough iPhones this year, so the price of Apple has to go down. So you are shorting a stock. So the word short means, and I'm sure a lot of people interested in this thing. Netflix has a movie called The Big Short. So where the Mike guy, he shorted on the housing industry bonds, right? And he said, you know what, he predicted the market is going to crash. So you can, in this market, predict for something. For example, 2023, by even 2022, could anybody predict market of real estate in Toronto is going to go down? No, right? Nobody thought it was going to go down. But what happened? Interest rate went up. But imagine people who were shorting. They're now reaping the benefits. So, and if somebody has a one-on-one debate about this industry and futures industry, I have a debate for them. What happens is real estate, they really shoved a lot of condominiums in our throats. Buy, 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 sell before closing. Assignment, assignments, assignment. That is speculation too. When you don't take a possession of your property, that is speculation. Exactly. What that means is, so the ad runs, buy, book a condo, $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month. Before that condominium is ready for sale, you can sell the file. You can pass that contract to somebody else who's going to close, right? Same idea. You don't own gold, you booked gold, and before the end of the day, if you're not holding gold, you just pass the contract to somebody who was willing to pay more, right? And that's called, so we just do it on a very small scale.
That's a very good example.
Very good example of people saying, hey, your industry is casino, but mine is not. I have a good, real estate became the currency for speculation last year. Book a condo, put a deposit down before the closing, let's find a buyer, assignment sale. So anywhere you see the word assignment is speculation. So now they're in trouble. So what happened was, they were thinking the price of condominium will, so they will get out of a contract, but now they can't, price is falling. So now they have to either forfeit their deposit or whatever, same thing idea. If you bet in the wrong direction, you make money. If you bet, so it's pretty much the same game. In stocks, you own the stocks. In futures, you don't own anything, or CFDs. Any questions meanwhile? Okay, no problem. I'm going to start the second part of it, this with the cost. How much this thing costs? Because a lot of people don't want to sit through 2 hours of presentation and find out, hey, this guy, I'm not interested, right? So they say, hey, give us the cost right away on how much your program cost. And, we don't want to be wasting our time. And if it's not worth it, we're going to just leave, which is fair enough, no problem. So the software cost, 1 second, let me put a dollar sign, $25,000, $15,000, $5,000, or $299.99 per month. So our software, our course, our program cost this. 25,000, what will it give you? So this is a subscription model, and this is a lifetime license model. So there's 2 really packages. The first package is $299 a month. You keep paying month to month for as long as you are with us. There's no commitment. You don't sign any contract in terms of you have to stay so many months. You can try for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, no problem. But before that, 14-day is free. You don't have to pay a single penny. You don't have to invest a dollar. You can come to the lectures, you can listen to the videos, you can be part of the full program. You basically can join our program risk-free. Only thing you waste is maybe 14 days of your time. That's it. So there's no commitment for you to buy anything. We're not forcing you to buy anything. You try our program risk-free 14 days. If you like it, you can move up to whatever package you like. $299, $5,000, $15,000. So the main difference is I can send you, this is a lifetime membership. You don't pay monthly at all. There's different layers that we can break it down. So either it's starting at $299 a month, Canadian, plus HST, or outside of Canada is $300 US, $10 a day. So our company has been around for 12 plus years. You hear our radio ad on internet, South Asian media. You probably heard it. Win Lifetime is our company. Daniel teaches over there. And the idea is that, but over there, when you hear, you only start at 5,000. So now at this office, we are now focused more on subscription model because we took that software and really made it on month-to-month basis. So there's 2 ways to join it. So, and we have well over 12,000 customers worldwide already. And now we are growing more based on $299 price.
Rafay sir, all of these prices, they are without HST. When you
For Canada, of course.
Yeah, you have to include
in
HST.
Canada, you have to pay HST, and in US, these are US dollars, right? So simple as that.
Is the software proprietary?
Yes, software is required for you to.
No, is the software proprietary? You made the software?
Yes. We not the main software. The software that we use is called Ninja Trader. For trade, it's a platform. So you have to understand, futures market, there are many platforms out there. Ninja is one, Meta is another one, MT4, MT5, Plus, Binance, OctaFX, so many. But I'll show you the software. So the environment that runs within the software, so think about it, Windows we didn't make, but if we made a calculator program, that's ours. So we have a software within Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is free, by the way. Anybody can download it for absolutely free. And you can download a lot of free plugins. So the plugin that we made, that software is called Super Areas. So that is what we made for it. You don't have to buy it. There are other ways where you can just use our streaming service. You don't have to use it on Ninja. You can use it on MT4 plus many other options are there.
Super area is basically algorithm. Basically.
That's the algorithm behind the trading software. It's called Algo. So what do you get when you sign up with us? So the first step is, so this is, by the way, the website. It's called superareas.com. How does the program begin? You send me a message, we'll give you 2 videos. Go and sign up for free on superareas.com. It doesn't cost anything. We give you 2 videos on how to sign up. The way you sign up is as follows. You agree to the terms and you say, hey, I don't have an account here, let's sign up. All we ask for is your name, your email, your country for tax reasons, your Windows product ID, because each machine is unique, so we can lock our software to your machine, a manager's code, and so that's how we don't ask for any payment.
How do you find for Windows product ID?
Right here, it says go to your Windows Start button, right click, go to navigate to system, product. So everything is written there, which we will give you in 2 videos on how to download it, right? Referral code, so you sign up, we don't ask for a credit card, we don't ask for anything, and you're basically part of our family for 14 days. So next step is, once you have done that, our managers our tech support will log into your computer through any desk. So once you have signed up here, see right here, it says schedule time with us. So you click here, you say, okay, your name, again, your phone number, your email, and you can say, hey, I'm a new person, I need some technical support. So you can talk to us 24 hours a day through schedule a question. So you sign up, what do you get? For 14 days for free, this is what the portal looks like. It tells you, welcome back, your expiry, your last login, and there's a couple of coupon codes. Right here, you will get, everybody gets this for free for 14 days. There's no cost. It says click here to access training videos. You click here. 12 years of knowledge we have compressed into 12 hours of videos. So there's PDF and training videos that goes with the program. So you go down, everything is there, all the PDFs regarding our software, all the videos, video 1, video 2, video 3, 4, and 5. So before you use a software, you need to know what you're using. You need to, like if I can just give you something, if you don't know how to operate that, you're going to have some problems. So so the 14-day program, I recommend you to spend a couple of days exploring the videos. So for example, our professor here, I'll give you an example of, this is called the value area video. So you can hear, and it's trying to explain you how the market is working. So you should basically, there are some, before I show you the language, there are some alphabets you should know. Some traders who are new, I recommend to watch all 5, but if you have some knowledge on how market works, you can skip a little bit on how all of this is presented. After the videos, you have something called a live stream access. So right here, you're allowed to get into our live stream. So in the morning, we're not going to leave you. This is a program run like a community, like a family. Any problems? Oh, it's static.
I have to face it every day.
Okay. So once you're logged in, basically videos, it says click here to access live stream every morning. From 9 o'clock till 2 o'clock, me or Daniel or somebody else is going to be in front of your screen with the camera, and we're going to be talking. As long as the market is open and we're not sick or for whatever reason, we'll give you an early notification, hey, there's no stream tomorrow or whatever, right? So you are able to connect to us live. And the way to communicate with us, so this is a one-way communication, we have a WhatsApp number, 647-228-069. Send us a message, we'll answer you live. So we'll say, hey, Is it a good time to buy gold? You can ask us, and we can say we think that it's a price is too high. You can take it. So once you get the software, you're getting a full support to it. So it's not something that you're just on your own autopilot. So we're not going to do that. Tells you about, and most important is for those people. These are called areas. So I'll explain the areas more technically for those people who are new. They should stick after 2 o'clock to understand how areas work. So we give you this service. So for $2.99 a month, you're getting our areas, you're getting our live stream, you're getting our software, course training videos and everything. And we're going to teach you how to take a funded program, how to do a live brokerage, how much money you need, and everything all together. So that's how the program works. It works on Windows. It doesn't work on Mac. So Windows is what you need. That's your investment. Windows 10, 11, iCore 7, iCore 5. And you have to make sure you have at least 16 gig of RAM. That's required.
16 gig of RAM?
Yes,
That's a lot of RAM.
because the software is pretty powerful.
I have a basic laptop. I think I have 8 GB of RAM.
You can try with it and see how the program runs. If you run into problem, then that is your investment is required on that.
16 GB of a laptop is expensive laptop.
$350 from Costco.
Really?
Yes, really $350. Yes.
It's a desktop-based software?
Yeah, desktop, Windows-based, Windows. So you can run it on laptop or desktop, doesn't matter. So, but it is a Windows-based
What is the size approximately?
software size. It's at least 200 megabytes in term, but RAM is required more because it's quite extensive for especially to trade Nasdaq. When you're trading Nasdaq, the price is moving like a rocket, and within a millionth of a second, you're up and down $300, $500, and in 1 second you will be done.
And
So-
all those videos that are
Everything is there.
accessible only for the 14 days, right?
No, or you get into subscription model.
I mean, first we get the subscription for the 14 days, then we can access all those videos.
No, yes, exactly. So the free 14 days and a paid or up to $25,000, there's no difference in terms of the quality of. Only difference between when you start to commit 5,000, 15 or 25, there's a very specific reason. Cost of learning is expensive. There's 2 ways of acquiring knowledge. You can do one-on-one with me, or you can do it through live stream. When you go through live stream, so I have students from UAE, I have students from UK, US, anywhere. They generally choose the $299 option because they can't be physically here. I have people who have paid me $25,000. They just sit in front of me in my classroom. I have 25 seats program. I get a revenue of $25,000 a month. They pay me $1,000 a month to sit there. So if you can do on your own via live stream, pick the cheaper option. If you want to really sit and occupy a seat, I don't recommend it because business should be done anywhere in the world. You don't have to come to a work, sit down. You should be connected to us through live stream and ask questions. So 14-day program is absolutely free without any commitments. You analyze the videos, you analyze the software, you understand if it's going to work for you, not work for you, and then make that decision.
And for 14 days, we don't need to install any software.
No, we give you software. We'll give you full.
14 days also.
We give you full software, guys. We give you everything, right? So we'll give you software, we'll give you the areas, we'll give you the videos, we'll give you the live stream. Everything is included like a paying subscriber. We don't hold anything back. After 14 days, your access gets cut off, your software gets turned off. That's it. And that's where you decide, hey, I want to go ahead or not. Yeah.
So people come and sit here with you like when
Yes.
stock opens.
Not at this office, the other office, Dixie Matheson.
And then they do live trading.
Yes,
with you.
I do live trading online and offline with you.
Okay.
So we're not going to leave you alone, and if you don't understand the concept, if you're doing it from home, send me a WhatsApp number, and then I will communicate with you live. Or if you want to really pay me $1,000 a month, you can sit in front of. I have people who can make $1,000 in one day. Very easy. They don't have, so they make $20,000 to $30,000 a month. So they don't have any problem sitting in front of me. But when you start making that kind of money, you should be working from your beach home. You shouldn't be like if it's minus 40, if it's plus 40, I don't care. You have internet, you have live stream, you can come and sit with me. You don't need to be in front of me. You know, people who pay me $25,000, corporations. They have 10 offices, 10 brokers, and they want to give a broker a piece of our software, right? So they go with the higher end. But $299 is more than enough. And my goal is to make sure you can pay the $299 after a couple of months, that I have taught you something. I'm not here to, like, you know, I don't want money coming out of your other businesses. I don't care whether you, for earning money, you drive Uber or you own Walmart or anything in between. This fee should be coming from trading. This fee should not be coming from your other businesses that you do.
Officer, there are many newcomers over here.
Yes.
Could you explain the difference between 15,000 and 5,000 package?
Okay. The major difference, give me 1 second, I'm going to pull it up from our corporate profile. Okay. So when you pay me $25,000, I'm going to go higher to low, right? You get a seat at my trading floor for the rest of your life. There's a name written, and just say, you know, you bought seasons pass to my trading floor for the rest of your life. Whether you show up or not, that seat is reserved for you. And I have members who have written their name and they pay $1,000 a month. So that is $25,000. So everything, so you just get a trading seat. That's all, that's the extra part.
We're not going to pay 1,000 after paying 25,000.
Yeah, 25,000, there is no monthly fee. You get the software for life. You get the software for the service, the areas, the streaming, everything. You just have a seat. $15,000 program, you have a seat for 3 years. 3 years. So 3 years you can come and sit in front of me. Whether you trade, your problem. Whether you lose money, your problem. Whether you make money, your problem. You just get a seat, right? Number 3 is 5,000. You get a seat for 1 month. Simple. 1 month you are able to come sit with me and I'll okay, my coaching is no different, by the way. When you're sitting in front of me, I'm saying the same thing to you in person that I'm talking to the camera, right? There's no difference that I'm going to say, hey guys, you guys click here while these guys click different. No, this is, my cameras are broadcasting from both sides. So rather than watching me in person, you're just watching me online. So 5,000 gets you a seat for a month and the rest is the same. So what is the cheapest alternative? $299. Cloud-based service, everything is the same. You just do it from your comfort of your home. That is all. Now you ask me.
Reference, sorry.
Yes.
There's also $150 fee for when you pay $5,000.
Yes.
And you pay $1,000 every month. What is that $150 fee after?
$150 is this fee. If you go, by the way, $299 includes it all. There's no sub fees or any. You only have $299. That's the everything. This is all included. The 5, 15, and 25 have some different pricing monthly along with it. $5,000, what that means is we're going to give you the areas for 4 months, and after 4 months, you're going to need to pay for this service to be able to get a number. But your $299 includes this, right, for your rest of your life. Now you ask me, this is great. Why are you giving us? Why are, like, hey, if you're such a great trader and you're making 100,000, why do you need the effort to sell a course or sell a program? 4 specific reasons. Number 1, we already sell software. No problem. We make wicked amount of money. Look at our history. Look at where we live. Look at what we drive. We don't have to prove you anything. Number 2, I have a lot. So we have 12,000 or so members already in part of our community from the last Win lifetime. Number 2, something that we're teaching now is it doesn't mean that, okay, something is too good to be true. You have to come and experience it. So the idea I give is, if you think something something is not true, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Some things are there. This software does work. You will test it. No problem. Number 3, I have a lot of guys who can't afford the $5,000 program, period, simple. They say, hey, even 5,000 is too much. I don't know you. I don't want to invest a lot of money into this software. I've been scammed before. So we said, okay, let's pull it down and let's give you the trial and a monthly subscription fee. And number 4, we feel, it's kind of giving back to the community in that sense that, hey, a lot of guys who don't have a big investment of 5, 10, 15, now they can come on board and start to make extra living. We, of course, trade with our own software, so we make money. We sell you the software, we make money. When you subscribe, we make money. And one important thing that we are now working with is we are going to make a community of our members working together. What does that mean? That means is this is the only industry that you have to announce yourself, announce your trade. For example, if you are in any industry where you have a trade secret, whatever skill you have, you try to hide from the market, because if somebody else finds out, it's a competition. So for example, if I'm a good supplier and I can find out where to buy things cheaper and sell you, you're not going to tell your even brother or cousin or whatever, because if they start buying same place, your competition is created. Not in our industry. In our industry, if I bought gold or S&P or Nasdaq, whatever, I have to tell you, please buy gold, buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. What happens is gold price goes up. Simple rule. So the idea is if we have 12,000 members sitting together in a group, trading together, we all click and buy, trade together, gold price goes up, S&P price goes up. If we say, hey, this is the good place to short, when everybody shorts, everybody makes money. So the idea is not, again, to now work with as a group, as a family, hey, we are planning to short, our software has given us this number. Now I'll give you a live example. Anybody who was tuned in on a Friday with us. On a live stream, we were yelling this number. Specific to be on a Thursday evening, evening areas. 16,880. We announced on the live stream together. Everybody, Nasdaq hit 16,880 short. Our software is so precise, AI, 16,880, everybody made 200, 300, 500, one trade, that's it. So that's why we give you a trial first. Before you get hooked onto our software, and once you have this software, you won't use anything else. You won't even need to look at any other website, because everything is given to you. You don't even have to touch, organize, because it's not a time-based chart. It's not 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, nothing. It's all very custom written. So when we give you a number, this is how accurate it is. We have numbers dating 12 years. You can ask us. We are in the process of uploading. I keep asking the developer, because a lot of guys are coming and asking. You're going to be able to look at our numbers from yesterday, day before, and in advance we will give you these numbers that, hey, market, for these 10 markets, if it goes up, it has to bounce from here. So S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, gold, crude oil, natural gas, and 3 currencies. We can give you for everything. This software works for indices, stocks, crypto, currencies, forex, metals, natural gas, commodities, you name it, it works. But we start you with S&P. That's just the most basic it is. So what idea was, now point number 4, if everybody shorts at 16,880, what happens? Everybody goes down. So rather than so the price of one order versus 1,000 versus 1 million versus 10 million people buying together, selling together. So that's the idea that we are now proposing, that to work as a community. Any questions meanwhile? Which are? Aapka koi question ho?
Sir, what is this term you use? Like, I follow you frequently. Index. What is basically index in futures?
What an index is, let's say you have $20,000 or 5,000. Let's pick a number, $5,000. You want to make money and put it into stock market or financial market. So 5,000, you can buy, let's say Apple, APPL, or for 10 stocks. You can go down the list. You can buy Microsoft. You can buy Google. You can buy bank. You're like, I want to invest my money into it. So they came up with Fortune 500, and they called it an index. So it is a group of a company. If you've seen a Venn diagram, so the way Venn diagram looks like is this. So there is an index called S&P 500. So it has 500 companies of US stock into one. Because everybody says, hey, I don't have money to put the money into 100 companies. I'm going to buy one index because my investment is then balanced. If bank goes up, maybe Apple goes down. If Apple goes up, bank goes down. Pharmaceutical goes up. So 500 top companies in the world, the most traded index in the world is S&P 500. You have if you're in the tech business or you want to follow tech, there is a index called Nasdaq 100. It is 100 companies of Nasdaq. Because it's a small index, moves faster. It's volatile more. Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. But in a Venn diagram, 75 companies coexist between both. So there are 75 companies that are part of this and this. So these days, if Nasdaq goes up, S&P goes up automatically. The other day, sometime, because when banking crisis happened in March, it didn't affect so much Nasdaq. So there is Nasdaq, there is S&P, there is Dow Jones, there is Russell. So we deal with 4 indices. So, and then we deal with precious metal, gold, commodities, crude oil, and natural gas. So you can trade pork belly beans, you can trade silver, you can trade like goats. Anything that is available on a stock market, you can trade. And with this software, 268 markets you can trade. I'll show you like on this website that once you learn people say, hey, I really don't want futures. I want to do this cash. I want to do this CFDs, EFTs, cryptos. So there is a website called Connect.
Yes, obviously. Anyone wants coffee, they can help themselves.
Yeah. You can do any of this. So once you know, you learn the software, you can basically play any market. So cash, US, even like German market, Euro index, FDAX, doesn't matter. You can actually absolutely do it, right? So that's where the word index comes in from. Exactly. So now I'm going to come to a question very quickly into this presentation is how to invest into this without your money. You don't even have to have $1,000, guys, not even $500, nothing. I've made it so easy, and I'm giving this information for absolutely free. I have a Kijiji ad, run a person, shows you how to do funded account. You know what his fees is? $12,000. He charges you one-on-one. He helps you pass the exam. He still doesn't trade for you. He's not a registered broker or anything. We're practically giving it away for free, and we've gotten some hate mail for that. In today, if you want to make money, this is the one we're affiliated with. There are so many others. If you see on our superareas.com, we will have a coupon code. It's called the JSKDCPTR. If you click on it, where does it take you? You can bet on price using other people's money. OPT. Others people money. OPM. OPM. That's a bad word. OPM. So with OPM, you don't have to invest anything. You don't even have to have a broker account. All you need is a credit card. This company is called Apex Trader Funding, right? It's a US-based company. It's been around for a couple of years. they have given out $75 million in 2 years. They have given $32 million in just 90 days. Average, they're paying $5.7 million every month. To who, you may ask? They're paying to the traders. How do they make money? They have an exam program. So it's called an evaluation exam or evaluation account. You pay them, by the way, this price is $147, but if you go on superareas.com, get the coupon, you will get this for $42. So you spend $42. And you're like, okay, I learned how to trade now. I know well lifetime or limitless wealth enterprise. I know their software. I know how to trade. I want to take my trading to the next level. We say stop. Prove us you can trade and use other people's money to trade. Go log in, create an account for $42, pass their exam. This is like getting a job into trading business. Rather than, if you're good at it, why spend your own money? Go write their exam. You only have to make $1,500 in a month. That's it. Piece of cake. 2 trades, 3 trades, and you're done. That's how fast it is to make. And once you make $1,500, they hire you. They actually start hiring you to giving you money every trade. Every time you, best part is if you lose money, hey, you can have a bad trade. You only lose $42. If you even lose their real money, nothing goes on your credit report or nobody's asking you money, nobody's saying, hey, son, you just lose your money in terms of $150. So your loss is a maximum $200, maximum. And if you win, you can make $100,000 a month from this. And I'll show you right now how to make it. They allow 20 accounts per household. Each household, they allow 20 accounts. So if you take 20 accounts,
with the same name?
Same email, same credit card, you have 20 accounts. Go in and just make a trade of $100. $100 trade, that's it. If you have 20, all 20 can be merged together. You make $2,000 a day. $2,000 a day, 21 trading days is $40,000 a month, guys. This is not a joke. This is as real as gets. Exam is hard. Don't get me wrong. This is easy to. It's not so easy to make $1,500. Exam takes some skill. When to enter, when to exit, how to put a stop loss, and all that. So you have to make sure that you're ready for exam before you. And in exam, if you fail an exam, you lose $42. That's it. That's all. And then you can.
Only one attempt?
No, you got thousands of attempts. Because it's free money for them.
No, like if you're paying $42.
Yeah, one time, one attempt. So it's like playing a video game and after $42, your token runs out and you go back into playing the video game again. Right? So that's the problem with this.
Rafay sir, if I decide not to go live
Yes.
and do paper trading with them, so every month I'll pay them $42.
If you don't write an exam, you have to pay a membership fee of $42 a month. But this drops down to as low as $15 a month, and when their sale is on, right? So now.
It will be 7 consecutive days of trading?
No, any 7 days at all, right? So
What's the paper trading?
paper trading is simulation, just your local trading, right? So you have a practice money. Before you go into real exam is practice money, right? So how you can make $100,000 a month, very easy, is this program. I don't recommend that for beginners. You go and sign up for this one, okay? This is $657 a month. No, this becomes $65 when the sale is on. Buy 20 of these for sale. So 20 times 65, and once you have qualified all 20, you can now make 1,000 a day. Just 1,000 a day. And 1,000 a day you will see us doing in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, meaning that 2 trades, 4 lots, done. $100, $200, $500. Problem with this, guys, I will run into each and every one of you. You write me a target today, hey, I just want to make $100. we don't accept targets anymore because $100 you can make in less than a minute. Less than a minute. Absolutely. Couple of clicks, in, out, mid-range, done. That's how problem is this industry is the greed. You will overtrade, 99 will fail. I'm telling you, person beside you, there's 10 of you, only one will get a payout. So you have to understand that you are going to fail if you don't follow discipline, right? Discipline is the key. Trading is the easy part. Guys, I can tell you where to trade. Like I can go look at, if these two lines are pinching, sell. If these two lines are pinching, buy. If this line gets to, we made it so easy, you don't need to know. Because a lot of time trading is taught, oh my God, candles and bands, and it's okay, you should know, but not for beginners. Just watch one line, price comes to that line, buy. If it's written bearish, buy. Sell. Bullish, buy. So we have made it, so my dad is 73 now. He just looks at two numbers. Like Rafay has given me, hey, in the morning, you know how much he trades for? $20 a day. He's retired, owns his home, just for a hobby. He sits in front of this thing. He's like, if I make $100, I'm good enough. Pays me for my extra luxury lifestyle. That's it, right? So that's the problem again, is not making the money, is keeping the money. Because what happens is all of us are trained to make money per hour. Even if you're a neurosurgeon in US, your yearly salary is about $2.5 million, right? So you still divide that by a year, divide that by a month, divide that by an hour. Let's say you're a dentist in Canada, approximately makes $1,000 a day. Approximately. That's a good salary of a dentist, $1,000 a day. But how many hours he has to work? About approximately 10 hours. 10 hours. So that's $100 an hour, right? So now you have broken down a dentist salary of $100 an hour. So your mind is thinking $100 an hour is the maximum. You sit with us, 30 seconds you're done $100. What do you do now? That's your problem. You're like, oh my God, I have $100. Profit. Like what next? I'm not used to it. Your brain doesn't accept that reality that I clicked this button and then I clicked close and $100 came in my account. You are confused, you go back in. You make another $100. And then then you start, this messes up your brain so many levels. So problem is not making money, problem is sticking with the discipline, sticking with the target. So we tell you at the beginning, make $100, quit please. And then let's raise a target in a week from now, in 2 weeks from now. $100 a day consistent, yes.
Can we withdraw this money right away?
It takes about 15 days.
15 days?
Yes,
What is
yes.
their payout procedure, sir? Like after earning first $1,500,
Yeah.
after passing the account,
Yes, it's live. Yeah, because for the live stream, because people, they can't hear the.
all right. After passing the account and after we make first $1,500.
Correct.
And then what is the procedure for payout?
So easy as that, you have to go and give them your wise.com information. So go on wise.com, create a free account, and they'll send you the payout. No problem.
And is it only once a month they do payout?
Twice a month.
Twice a month.
My recommendation is do once a month. So you have to have 10 trading days. You have to trade for 10 days before a payout. So it's better to trade 10 days out of 20 because otherwise it's too close. First payout is on 15th, next is on 1st, then 15th, then 1st. So rather than you trying to rush and blow your account, you trade for a month, get one payout. That's it.
And there is no maximum limit that you cannot withdraw more than this amount?
At the beginning there is. For first 3 months, you can withdraw $3,000 a month. The money that's there is yours. Nobody's taking that away. That sits there for rest of your life. But after 3 months, there's no limit. You can withdraw whatever you like. You ask me, how do they make money? Again, I said, 100 people join, 97 fail, 98 fail. So they're making $42 a month, absolutely free. They don't have...
And when we withdraw the money, do you have to pay tax?
Tax is done by you because here's the benefit of tax. everything you earn is US dollar, right? And the tax on this is 35%, right? So the tax question is 35%. So just think of it this way. Anything you made is your Canadian dollars.
If we are investing through a tax-free saving, TFS.
No, this day trading doesn't work with TAFSA. No.
Not even the first home.
No. No. Because that only works on stocks and options, because you have to hold your investment for at least 3 months to be able to do it. So, but two things you shouldn't worry: tax and commissions. That's the last thing you should worry. First, start making some money altogether. Yes.
Rafay sir, first of all, thank you very much for giving us this platform. I'm a new subscriber, it's been 25 days. So you're a very, professional team, Zaki Bhai, Jem, Atab Bhai, Nakita, all of you, they're very helpful, because obviously subscribers, they're increasing and you're getting busy, and but these guys, they take care of us.
Yeah, we add on the...
you're helping us. My, this thing really works because I've been doing stimulation on 14-day trial, and I have seen money pouring in.
Okay.
There are few technicalities, regarding the Ninja Trader, when we are, how to do stop loss and everything. I've been watching your videos frequently. You were telling a few of your students that you have to, and I think the second session has started, the technical.
Yeah, I can answer any question. No.
So you said, 2, 3, apart from color, what is the trend, bearish or bullish, and then you say that enter from the mid-band in trend, analysis. Is there any specific color or the box on the mid-band where we can enter, or
No,
in the
just a
software?
line. Just a line. Well, see, what we are planning to do...
Are we on our break?
Sorry?
Are we on our break?
Sorry?
It's 2, right? So can we take...
Yeah, you can take a break. No problem, absolutely. No
There's a question online.
Yeah.
Someone wants to know if you can elaborate on shorting the market.
Okay, no problem. First I'll answer is,
Yes.
we are now planning to give you a very 2-minute video. I ordered the equipment, so you can, I'll mount it here, and I'll show with my mouse. Hey, with the center click, you can do a stop loss. You can do a limit order. What is a reverse? So, it's as soon as, couple of days. So it'll be uploaded on TikTok. On, for example, how to put a stop loss on. By the way, all of this is there already on the Ninja Trader website, original.
A lot of
Yeah,
information,
so we will, no
I'm
problem.
also having the same issue.
Same problem.
On how to
I'm
use
trying
the,
to find the videos for the
Specific
tutorial for
videos,
Ninja Trader.
Okay.
But there are so many videos, and it's
Most
like,
hour
or,
you cannot find it.
Okay.
or the best thing is if you can send one link
Okay.
that this is the best tutorial for
No
Ninja
problem,
Trader.
no problem.
We can go by that.
Actually,
Rafay said it will take you only 15 minutes
No
just to
problem.
explain a stop
No,
loss.
no. See, actually, I think we have. So on the official YouTube channel of Limitless, give me 1 second. So
That's the only problem I'm facing.
Exactly, that's what I was facing.
Otherwise, concepts are very pretty, but this
Yeah.
thing is working.
Like
Software
you
is
just
beautiful.
see the software and you know that what is happening.
Exactly.
Software is very
In this simulation, I've just lost $25. I'm making 170, 150. But the only point was where I'm pressing that basket button, sell or buy, and stop loss is the issue.
okay, see, if you, on 3 months ago, we uploaded a video called "How to Use a Stop Loss with Ninja Trader." So if you subscribe to our Limitless Wealth Enterprise, that's where I upload small clips. If you go on TikTok, dating back March, we have videos pretty much, I will re-upload it from a better angle, but that explains you, hey, this is my DOM and depth of market, and how do I place a limit order? How do I put a stop loss? So it says how to use stop loss with Ninja Trader. So it should be all there, but I'll redo them more and more. If you just scroll down and back, all the videos generally are there in terms of my presentations and everything else. Yeah.
एक वीडियो बना दो like which says everything about only about the
ठीक है,
software.
ठीक है.
This is
No-
the stop-
no
stop
problem.
loss, this is how to enter.
No problem, we can make that, it's not a big deal. Yeah, because also, you can ask me during my live session. Like on the WhatsApp, just send me, but the way our live session works in the morning, from 9 to 9:30 to 11, we basically, do live trading, because that's where the market is mostly moving S&P, gold, natural gas, crude oil, Russell. After 11 o'clock, you can just send a WhatsApp message. You're watching it, tuning in. Can you explain me diversion? Because if the diversion is coming, we're screaming at you. Hey, diversion is coming, overbought is coming, oversold is coming. Trend trade, we don't so it just happens all the time. Or areas coming. So you can just say, hey, after 11, can you start? Because I'm sitting there, that's my job. 9 to 11 is I'm doing trading. 11 to 2, I'm sitting with you. And these days, I'm actually coming back from picking up my child from school. And after, again, at 3 o'clock to 4:30, I'm actually again live streaming all the concepts. No problem. But
Rafay sir, why doesn't trend analysis doesn't work on Nasdaq? What's the reason specific for that?
see, the Nasdaq moves way too fast. The ability to Nasdaq can move 350 points with blink of like couple of hours. Expected high, expected low, right? So Nasdaq has only two things you can follow. Our areas that we say short from this, and I'll come to the question of shorting the market or long from this. So you should just stick to Nasdaq if you want to do area trade or overbought, oversold, right? Or after 6 o'clock. After 6 o'clock, generally the market of Nasdaq slows down much because otherwise the concepts are there. It's too fast for you to click and enter. You won't be able to do a mid-band trade. You won't be able to do a diversion trade, even overbought, oversold. It's just too fast. See, even human brain or a hand-eye coordination, you can't use it without an ATM, right? So
what exactly the area trade is? Is it
area
a
trade.
point thing?
No, it's even bigger than that. So, koi baat nahi, it's okay. So you can ask this question about area trade, no problem again. I'll repeat the question. So in the morning, we have written some software for our industry, and what it does is, it's like we give certain commands to a computer, right? So think of it like a mathematical formula, right? A function. What is that function? So we feed in 15 things. Is there a news today? So there's a variable called news, yes or no, right? Then we select. So think of it like writing a program. It's asking me
Like
20.
C++
Yeah. So we give 20, in my function, I have 20 variables. News, if no news, okay. What is yesterday's high? Yesterday's low. What is week's high? Week's low. Month's high? Month's low. 3. So it will ask me 20 questions, and when I hit compute, it will take up to 3 hours. The functions on Pythons take time, right? It does because now it's calculating, and it is learning. It is AI, meaning artificial intelligence. What that means is that it learns from its own mistakes and it learns from its own calculations every day and precisely comes up with a number. Or it does, if market went up today, from which point it should bounce. So this is Thursday, December the 14th. Market opened 9:30. So when I say market, stock market opens from 9:30 to 4:30. Okay? Futures market is already open, running whole night, right? So at 8:30, our software, our algorithm, super areas, it took the values from last night, highs, lows, averages, MACDs, BBs, all those 20 variable, and it printed something out. And it says, you know what, today, if the market goes up, these are the reversal points. So in the technicality, there's 4 ways you can see it. Reversal, retrace, pullback. So this is where the market should come down.
Come down after hitting the high.
In area. So that's why the word is called area, morning area, evening area, night area. So it's an area. So so it's like a swing. So for example, if you take a swing, pendulum, and you go like this, right? It has to bounce back down before it takes a swing, right? So if it goes to this number, it has to bounce back. If it goes to this, so these are the numbers given by computer in advance for you.
Okay.
And you now don't even have to work. Think about it. For example, if you open your computer at 8:30 and you just looked at, for example, just go back few days and just watch ahead of time. We have told you where it's going to bounce. That is so precise, and I give that an example that these markets are so big that if you took a golf ball from Earth and you shot it into Mars, it would be hole in one. Sometimes we even wonder that we are the creators behind the software, that how is it learning on its own? You know, because it's like OpenAI. Because OpenAI, if you follow this, they had a huge debate, oh, it's not good for the humanity. So this machine, it's called AI, machine learning, is learning from its own numbers. Because this, you have to understand, this is math. This is 100% math. 10 or 12 concepts, MACDs, BBs, Bollinger Bands. You have a gap trades. So 15, 20 different things. It's computing on a nanosecond. And then, you know, it will say these are the odds. And this is how today's market, if it goes up, news, yes or no. What are the moving averages, night lows, night highs, week lows. So it has a data of 1 year. So in this pool, it's mathematically, it takes us 3 hours to compute. So if you will see, we start the scripting process 5 o'clock. By 8 o'clock, this is posted. So by 8 o'clock, you have a number.
In the morning.
In the morning, before even the market opens.
Then how to take the trade, like from which number to
No,
take the trade?
we tell everybody, watch for expected high.
Okay.
Watch for R2, right? Especially in ES thing, right?
Okay.
If it goes up, now open up yesterday's computers. Yes, just go back on Ninja, go on 30-20 chart and watch the pullbacks.
Okay.
You are gonna say, how the heck you knew in advance? It's like we worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange. It was so precise that if it went down, and you will hear me on the live stream, guys, so this is the number, by the way, I was shouting 640. And at that time, market was at approximately 800. And I said, wait, wait, wait. We have to wait. Until the price got to this, everybody did a long. We all made $200-300 one trade. We didn't care. Okay, so other trades are there. Mid-band is there. Overbought, oversold is there. Diversion is there. But sometime in a high volatility news, you have to watch for an area. So we just say, hey, this is an area. Wait for the area to come. No problem, right? So these are all called the areas.
Rafay sir, can you open the simulation? Like, I mean, I
Yes.
need 4 or 5 questions I have in my mind.
Absolutely, absolutely. I must say.
So can you, sir, give one example for the area trade as well?
Yeah. So just wait for the numbers, too long or short. So when it gets to this number, sell.
For S&P, when it gets to this number,
Sell.
then we don't have to see the bands, mid-range, anything else.
Sell.
Okay.
And get $100 here.
So there are 2 expected highs over there.
If you have to just see one thing, is the price breaking this? Is it coming to a stop or not? Because sometimes price just doesn't stop. As long as you are seeing a little bit of a stop, that it's not climbing, like, you know, so it's not like 67, 88, 90, it doesn't go like this, but it will get to a point and it will at least do a 5-point swing. So 4308 you enter, for example, it may go against you 7 points. That's what it's saying. So it's giving you a range. It's saying, because the computer is computer too, right? Computer wants to put a margin of error. That is the margin, because what happens is, I drive from Orangeville to Dixie Matheson every day, right? It takes me about an hour. Already before I pick up my phone, Google has analyzed my driving habits. It knows that this guy takes 410 south, then he exits on Eglinton, then he does this, so, and then he has, the Google AI has kind of came up with, so it would say 49 minutes to work. Pick up your phone, it's watching you everything. Every movement you have, it's doing it for you, right? But it doesn't know exactly 49 minutes. It doesn't know the traffic could change, right? Same thing our software does. It gives you a range that, hey, my precise calculation said market should touch 4308, 4803, and it should bounce. But it still has to defend itself that, hey, I have to give you two numbers. Now you can sell from here, or you can wait until here, right? Sometime it will hit there, sometime it will hit 4, 5, 6, 7, but it just has given you a range that, it is, I have two numbers, it has to come within it. So it is very...
So is it a better option, like once it hits the range 4803, and then we will see if it is pulling back or not? Once it start pulling back, then
Exactly. That's
or
I normally just enter it because I have enough margin at this level that sometime I would just go in and I will see negative $200, and then no problem. And
but
then
for us, if we see negative $200,
No.
because I was watching the video, just get out of the trade if it is going against.
No, I understand, but that's mostly on a trend trade area, right? So trend trade, there is a stop loss.
Yeah.
If this price breaks 11, then get out.
Okay.
So, okay, you can enter at 4 and hold until 11. You can enter at, so a lot of times we can say, hey, this is fine to enter, no problem. So that's mostly will come with experience on the live trading, on when you're doing, yeah.
Can we put values like minimum and maximum, and then can do the trade automatically?
You still have to place the trade. You can predefine a value that, hey, I want to enter at 4805 and then put your order there, no problem.
Professor, what is the concept of smart money? You always say you do not go with time, 15 minutes, 30 minutes.
The way our software has designed is, I'm going to show you a demo here. It doesn't look at 5 minutes, 1 minute, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, nothing like that. We have customized everything for you guys, where you just look at if the market has that money in the market, it will move. These are called Renko bars. So Renko bars don't work with time. They work with volume and order flow and smart money. So there's an API that costs $250,000 a year just to get it from an exchange that shows you how much order flow is coming for a commercial level, right? So we just use that because we want to see who placed an order for 100,000 puts or calls. And then we go in and we say, all right, guys, market is moving, let's go with it. Because we are retail investors, we are small people. We are not placing institutional investor, right? But we're following them, meaning that wherever they go, we go. If they're going buying, we are gonna go buy. If they go selling, we're gonna sell, right? So that's the smart money concept.
Sir, can you put a demo card so I can...
Yeah, I'll get you a demo. Meanwhile, you guys are welcome to take the coffee, tea. We'll still going into a...
So I bought that Apex yesterday.
Yes.
And I haven't been into any trade yet.
Okay.
But करना है to get
तो हो जाएगा आप मेरे साथ हम साथ सब वैल्यूज बोल रहे हैं सुबह 9 बजे हम शुरू हो जाते हैं कि एक दिन में आप पास हो जाएंगे by the way because yesterday they made a new deal you can pass in 1 day.
Oh.
Yeah, no more waiting 7 days. एक दिन में पास करें
पर अकाउंट तो परसों लिया
कल पास करें रियल मनी लेना शुरू कर दें that's how fast they've done.
मेरे लिए किया था
सेल नहीं आई टाइम खत्म कर दिया
पर सेल भी चल रही है
सेल तो 71%. जी सर जाने सर नो प्रॉब्लम ओके
सेल लगाए ना
बस सर कर दिया मेरा अकाउंट दिया but after passing we still have to make that 1500.
yes.
नहीं मैं डेमो पे कर रहा हूँ अभी ज़रा मैं 1 महीना करूँगा राफे सर ने कहा 1 मंथ प्रैक्टिस कर लूँगा सर वो 42 पे प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो जाएगा ना फिर अगले पे लाइव पे चला जाऊँगा क्योंकि वही आपके वाला मेरा भी इशू अब ये है कि वो मैं प्लेटफॉर्म से ज़रा कंफर्टेबल नहीं हूँ
कॉन्सेप्ट बड़े ज़बरदस्त है, सॉफ्टवेयर टॉप क्लास है, वो जो निंजा ट्रेडर का प्लेटफॉर्म है ना, उसको ज़रा समझना है।
वो एक चीज
मेरे से वो गलती होती है, मैं दोबारा क्रॉस करके फिर अंदर जाता हूँ, और ये नहीं पता कि उसको मॉडिफाई कैसे करना है।
वो 100% एक प्लेटफॉर्म की कंप्लीट नॉलेज ना, इट्स रियली मस्ट।
वो प्लेटफॉर्म वाला थोड़ा। मैं भी उससे सवाल करता हूँ रिलेटेड, अभी राफी साहब अभी आज मैंने सर को पकड़ लिया।
डालेंगे ना
Rafay sir, how much is for copy trade? Like how much we pay?
$150 one time for a trade copier.
एक ना जरा पिवट पॉइंट्स का नहीं मुझे पता लग रहा था, मतलब जैसे हम चेक करते हैं कि पिवट पॉइंट्स कितने या कितने नहीं।
नहीं, वो 30-20 ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੈ pivot point PP।
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ।
ਮੈਂ no wrong।
सर आपका ट्रेड 30-20 को लेना है या 10-15 को?
15-10 trend trade।
ओके,
So trend trade 15-10,
but 30-20 has to be
same color,
same.
same color। Let me just readjust। Any other basic questions while I get into technical of the software?
Yes, I do have.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course.
I realize I'm the beginner here.
No problem, but
So since if we subscribe,
take
so
it.
if I subscribe to the program, will I be learning only from the videos, or will I get a chance to visit one of your office?
See, here you are allowed to come. Like if you go with the subscription model, then only this office. Because there is the program really starts at $5,000. Then you are allowed to come into a one-on-one session in terms of but every single thing is online. Like, so there, you can start with that subscription and see how that's working for you. And if you need to, because I don't want you to take a $5,000 course and then be disappointed, right? Simple as that. So take the first, before even taking a subscription, take the 14-day trial. That will clear up your mind in terms of, is this something you want to do or not? You have to really, decide that, right? So I want you to take the 14-day trial and then figure out which route do you want to take. Do you want to take a subscription? Do you want to take one-on-one session? You want to take a $5,000 program or whatever, right? So, but before spending money, test the program. You have to do that first.
And with the other one, the one that you have just said, the $5,000 one?
Yes.
You'll get a chance to go in person.
Yeah,
and
so
listen.
yes, you are with us for 4 months. 4 months you are with us, and 1 month on the trading floor, and 3 months you're online. So after 4 months, you just join everybody at the $299 program, right? And your cost becomes $149. So there's still subscription after 4 months, but it drops from $299 to $149. So there is still, because unless you take a $15,000 program or a $25,000 program, but again, for a very beginner, I don't tell anybody to take a higher end program. Try with the 14-day trial, try with $299. Really, because what happens is, you try for 2 months, you're not having a consistent winning program, then I don't want to be feeling guilty that I have taken $5,000 from you, right? And we can still refund that, even that, no problem. But I want you to first see if this program fits for you.
And if I understand correctly, whatever you teach in the office, it will be the same.
100%. you have to understand, today at least 10 people signed up from UAE because I did 2 presentations. They have, even if they wanted to pay, they can't come here for whatever visa, it's just other part of the world. They're learning everything through live stream. Course is the same, software is the same, my presentation is the same. There's absolutely this, everything is the same. The difference in, even when you pay me 5,000, I don't sit beside you. I still sit in front of you and you're listening. Whether you want to pay me 5,000 to be in front of me or pay me to stay from your home or anywhere in the world, I don't understand. If I were in your shoes, I would never get the $5,000 program. There's no reason to. Again, I'm not trying to upsell you the thing. Some people like the $5,000 program because they want to come to a person. Self-study versus lectures in person. That's all. That is all the differences.
Is it a possibility they might have a little bit of trading knowledge?
Zero. You missed our early conversation. We have this presentation. Let me quickly recap. 2 minutes to do this. So I'll show you the slides. That one slide sums it all up.
We'll come back to you the presentation.
No problem. So. If you can breathe, you can trade. That's all the requirements are. There's no other requirements for you. And again, you have to understand that you have to put in the time, you have to put in the energy. And with the live stream, in the morning, 9:30 will give you some numbers. Hey, when the price gets to, I don't know if anybody's been following me for the last 1 week. The numbers we shout, they land on there, and then you get out. Whole day, sometime I don't trade, because I do area to area trade, and by 1 o'clock I hit the number and I'm out. Like Friday, I 350 times 20, so that Friday was a $7,000 day. Before, some days we make 100,000, some days we make 280,000. It was my biggest week. And hey, if there is no number coming in my range, trend trading is okay, area trade, position trade, everything in between, right? So it is so easy. Like, problem will be with from you guys to, hey, I'm making too much money, how to stop? Meaning that I'm overtrading. अब इस बिजनेस में पैसे कमाने आसान है, रखने बहुत मुश्किल है. आप नहीं रख सकोगे क्योंकि आप कहेंगे अभी मैंने 100 कमाए हैं, मैं 100 के लिए और ट्रेड लगा लूँ, एक और ट्रेड लगा लूँ, एक और. And then Friday, if anybody tuned into our conversation, there was one person sitting. He had a target of remaining target in the exam of $32, and $32, and that's all it's required, and $32 to pass the exam. He sat with us. He got greedy. One bad trade. He's like, I'm entering. Even though number wasn't coming, and we were telling him, guys, we stop, wait. We are all waiting. We're all waiting. He's like, no, I'm gonna take my one trade and I'll be out and I'll be done. He lost his whole exam. $1,458 he lost. And then he went home with, now he has to start again with $42 and build up your days and everything. So when we tell you to stop, please stop. Meaning that there's no, I will announce on the stream, there's no trade right now happening. There's no trend trade happening. There's no mid-band trade happening. So that's a value-added bonus service for free. That's
Professor, that is one part of the story. You are feeding us like a baby, you are telling us everything. What if you are not there and you are somewhere busy? So what, how can we adopt that methodology?
No, you have to understand.
Yeah.
That's why we give you a 3-month cycle, right? Okay. Numbers are going, even though if I'm not in front of the stream, their numbers are, I'm flying
Just
to
a
you.
question, like if you're busy somewhere and
that number,
because you are giving us for free everything, I know. Just like numbers.
But what I'm saying is, my job for you is not to lead by holding your finger, right? Concepts understand that if I'm not there, for whatever reason, hey, I could have COVID sitting at home, right, coughing, and I can't present, right? You know the area. If expected high, sell, expected low, buy. 2 things. Mid-band, stop loss, overbought, oversold, diversion. So these 5 concepts, if I even train you, you can take it to any part of the country or in the world and train others. So this is like lighting a candle. So this is not a knowledge that it's going to expand with time. My presentation, this is I think third Saturday. Same thing I've been doing last so many years. My presentation is the same, my software is the same, my area is the same. There was a time areas weren't calculating because they had changed a bit of a mechanism in the back. And our variables were not coming right. 20 days you didn't get areas in September because our software was just not hitting the right number. So we had to tweak it, right? In that days, we show you how to read the chart and get your own areas. So you don't have to rely, when you buy a 5,000 subscription, 5,000, 15, 20, the expiry date we set for your license is 2222. This is 2023. So you don't have to, you ask me a question, what if you're not there? This software will not outrun the world. 50 years to 100 years, not a problem. So even though it's not a one-man operation, you have to understand that. There are 9 brains any given time, from reception to end mathematician and statistician. So I'm just the face of it, right? I'm just the one face. UK has a face, UAE has a face, now Alberta is going to have a face. So we have little small faces out there. I just happen to be the main person. So it's not like if I am not there, this thing will coming down collapsing. So think of it like Amazon or Walmart. Anybody who owns a Walmart or even a Petro-Canada franchise, they don't have to stand up. Their system is so strong. And we have at least the last 15 days tried to empower the system. Because if you look, the way is when you have a franchise of McDonald's or Tim Hortons, owner is not managing 100 companies at a one point. Oh, this, yahan par oil mug gaya hai, yahan par ye. Everything is automation. So our software is so now powerful. When it expires now, you get a credit card link. When you pay the card, it will auto renew you, auto send you a message, auto everything and say, hey, congratulations, you're expired. So you just have to wait for one last step to make sure that nobody has paid on your behalf. We just have one verification left. So we are making the system independent of us. Because the idea is, then if I'm not there, you're not relying on me. There is 8 individuals, calendar. You can schedule, speak to somebody. You can come on one-on-one session. It's not me holding the chain, because if I break, I don't want the whole system to come down collapsing, right? So don't have to worry about the areas, don't have to worry about this. At worst, the stream may not come for a couple of days, but you know how to read the areas, charts, 240 bands, and the best part is, again, there's 9 people behind this writing software. There's a person actively working on Android APK, and it'll be done most likely tomorrow. So you can do it all from the phone soon. So it's just leveling up, right? And if we get picked up by Dragon's Den, by one of these big boys who do Shark Tank, man, sky's the limit. We're not going to leave you guys behind, but our pricing may change. What that means, a big investor comes in and says, hey, we're going to offer you $100 million, be part of a US big franchise team, but we will inherit you guys. So we are in the process of, applying for a bigger VC team to be able to take the software to a bigger scale, right? So don't worry about it. It's not a one-man show. I have. That's no problem. I remember when we first started, it was $300 worldwide, but then we had to. But a few hundred customers are still paying the old fees. So don't worry.
So sir, इसमें ऐसे questions like yellow candles क्यों print करता है?
Just the strength and momentum. So how speed of it. So yellow and blue will tell you the speeds of it, right?
So initially there are
just red and green. Yellow means now it's going to start pushing faster and faster.
Okay.
So if you're in a trade, you can hold. कि यार हुन ते yellow आ गई है तो उत्ते जाने. Still take, let's say, 5-minute break,
Okay.
and then grab some coffee, tea, and we'll join again.
टेक्निकल अभी फिर से
हाँ, technical अभी चलाते हैं, no problem.
आपके लिए बताना दीजिए।
When you start the second session, start with news, because there's people asking how to read news.
Okay, no. और जी सही जा रहा है? हाँ, ठीक ठाक।
अभी तो सिमुलेशन पे आ गए।
अच्छा।
Just waiting for sale. Sale आ गई।
सॉफ्टवेयर रन करने में कितना टाइम लगता
है?
ये भी सॉफ्टवेयर रन करने में ये कैंडल्स वगैरह और सारी चीजें वगैरह
3 दिन में आप 3-4 दिन में
how many hours मतलब
about at least 2 full days. You should because videos alone are 12 hours.
so you have to watch 12 hours
2 hours at a time.
2 hours every day
2 hours at a time. यानी 2 घंटे की एक वीडियो है.
6 videos आते हैं
5.
5
How old is the software?
12 years. Now we went from Ninja 7, Ninja 6, now 8. So this is the latest and greatest version of everything.
No problem. You could stand for 4 and the next Saturday come in, no problem.
सर बाकी ब्रेक के बाद
हाँ जी बिल्कुल सर, मैं इतने ही बैठा है 5 बजे तक बैठा है.
आज आप सॉफ्टवेयर यूज करना सिखाएंगे सर
हैं?
आज सॉफ्टवेयर यूज करना सिखाएंगे
नहीं, अगर बैठना है बैठे, नो प्रॉब्लम. मैं तो हर तरह की क्वेश्चन. सो पार्ट 1 इज द प्रेजेंटेशन अबाउट प्राइसिंग एंड
तो अभी प्रेजेंटेशन क्या होगा
अभी मैं सॉफ्टवेयर को बताऊंगा कि इसको सॉफ्टवेयर.
Bukhari bhai ne diye. He's sitting over there. We took sessions with Apa, and you can ask him how his experience was, and if you
लैपटॉप लेना पड़ेगा 16 GB का
यार आप 8 से ट्राई कर लो, अगर आपको लगे स्लो है फिर 16 ले लेना, हम मूव कर देंगे लाइसेंस, नो प्रॉब्लम.
मैंने तो सर पहले लिया मैंने
राफी सर शार्ट साहब से बात करके हमें ना भूल गए।
किसका?
शार्ट साहब हम ट्रे करेंगे लेकिन हमें ना भूल गए।
कोई बात नहीं,
शुरू वाले लोग
स्ट्रेस यार आप लोगों ने नहीं शुरू वाले तो वो हैं जो 12 साल पहले आप सब्सक्राइबर के शुरू के हैं. अगर लोगों ने
सर अब आप इसको एज फुल टाइम दे रहे हैं एज प्रोफेशन कल को और भी पेज देंगे ये नो
वो बढ़िया है. बॉक्सिंग डे की भी सेल चल रही है, उसको आज $1 का डाल था एक टीम.
लेकिन इन फ्यूचर आई एम प्लानिंग टू सिट इन फ्रंट ऑफ आफ्टर 3 मंथ्स ना मैं वो 5 वाला लेके आऊंगा क्योंकि मेरे 3-4 दिन आपके सामने प्लान है क्योंकि सर मुझे मैंने देखा लाइव स्ट्रीम इज द बेस्ट, एवरीथिंग इज ब्यूटीफुल बट द वे पीपल दे आस्किंग यू नो आस्किंग देम वो बड़ा मजा आ रहा है.
मैंने बढ़ा लिया 15
मैं आफ्टर 3 मंथ्स में ट्राई करके आ जाऊंगा.
आई सर
दैट विल बी अ डिफरेंट इम्पैक्ट.
लेकिन कोई खास फर्क नहीं है. मैं सिर्फ ये बताऊं कि
अच्छा सर वो आई फेल्ट थोड़ा सा कि वो जो क्वेश्चन होते हैं ना वही जब लाइव कर रहे होते हैं वो सवाल वो फिर दिमाग में बैठता है.
1 ईयर की वारंटी है
ये
वेरी सून ये लाइव ट्रांसमिशन रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगी कि आप पीछे जाके पूरे दिन का सुन सकोगे.
मैंने लिया ये
लेकिन सर वो जो आपका माशाल्लाह जो एक्सपीरियंस है ना जो मैं भी क्यों कह रहा था कि आप अगर नहीं हो वो सर जाहिर बात है हमें लेकिन काफी चीजें से मैंने ये देखा व्हाट यू हैव डन जस्टिस जो आपने जस्टिस किया ना हमारे साथ कि वो डैनियल सर की वीडियोस और आपका जो काम है ना वो सर वो क्रक्स है पूरे 12 इयर्स का मेरा ख्याल में काफी उसकी चीजें.
बिकॉज आइडिया इज हमारा यार कि आप हमें पैसे इस इंडस्ट्री से कमा के दो, खुद से ना बनाओ, बस खुद से कहीं और से ना जाया करो.
सर एक कोई लिंक कोई बढ़िया मॉनिटर सब्सक्राइब करो कि केड़ा लेके
है ना यार बेसिक लो बेसिक. मैं तो उत्ते लोगों को कहना $100 का मॉनिटर भी चल रहा है.
तो मैंने तो मिलिया ही नहीं.
Amazon तो ले लो,
कोई भी ला लीजिए,
कोई भी मॉनिटर ले लो. ਉਹਦੇ ਚ HDMI ਲਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਇੱਕ ਚਾਰਟ ਹੀ ਉੱਧਰ ਲਗਾ. ਮੈਂ ਟੀਵੀ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੈ,
मेरे पास
HDMI ला दो.
टीवी
टीवी जब
टीवी भी पिया मेरे लोग
टीवी ਤੇ ਲਾ ਦਿਓ ਫਿਰ.
हमारी स्क्रीन क्या होगी
राफे सर
हाँ जी
मैंने क्रिप्टो बहुत किया
हाँ
और क्रिप्टो में मेरे पैसा भी बहुत बचा. मतलब मैंने 21 में स्टार्ट किया था
ठीक है.
जब वो बुल मार्केट आया तो I made over like $100,000.
Congratulations.
But the thing is I didn't know when to pull out. So that $100,000 I kept it, it became $9,000.
oh my god
But still
it's okay.
it's still right. मैं उसमें मतलब I drive truck right. मेरा mostly जो है trading के अंदर ना it's like my mind goes in. Every single minute I do this.
Okay.
like a habit. आपकी वीडियो मैंने बहुत देखी
ठीक है।
और मैंने आपके लोगों की जो है ना तो इंटरव्यूज बहुत देखे, तो मैं भी ये देखना चाहता हूँ कि how this works.
No problem. मैं अभी search कर रहा हूँ. इसमें you can analyze crypto. The way we say is there is a withdrawal ability. You have to be able to have an ability to pull money out. Because when you see just numbers, they're just numbers. Then you become like immune to it. You're like, hey, it's just a number. I wish that every time you made $100, it printed money out. You know how many people would stop overtrading just from that concept alone? Because just imagine you put close, instead of 100 in your account, it printed out. Would you put a trade back in after that? Nobody would, right? But what happens is, it just says plus 100, and they are like, okay, it doesn't have a feeling, right? It's a human number, human behavior problem. So,
I made in like 3 hours, with $16,000.
no problem.
But
It's just a number.
What happened?
So what do you have to? So what do we tell people? Every day you make $1,000, withdraw 750. We tell you to withdraw. I don't care how much you have made. 75 to 80% take out. Go out there. You put it in a different investment, real estate. Go take your family on a vacation. Go buy a lunch. Go buy a Rolex. I don't care what your goals are. The more money sits in your brokerage, the dangerous it becomes. So, for example, I'll give you an example. XRP, it was at 50 cents. When it went to 109, I bought it for $1,000. It went to 109, I saw 2,000, I sold 1,000. I went back in and I left it there. Same thing with, so you have to have an ability to withdraw. Because otherwise that 100, because what you're thinking, it's at 100, now I wanted to see 200, right? But just take it out, something. 10,000 take out, 12,000, 50,000. I was in the Bitcoin thing because I was studying back then, but Daniel on the radio said to everybody when it got to $80,000, he says, please withdraw. It's going to drop brutally. Nobody cared. Some people made, some people didn't. Bitcoin alone, people made hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? So right now there's another coin in the making. It's called JCAI, Japanese Crypto AI coin. Wait for it. Maybe put a couple of $100 and your grandkids can retire from it, because that's the second wave of a Bitcoin. JCAI, Japanese AI crypto coin. Right, so just do a search on it and see how that goes.
What does the market cap on that? Do you know?
No, I don't know, but it's not a public coin yet. It's going to start at 50 cents. Nothing is. It's not on any exchange right now. They're having some legal problems, but hopefully they'll sort it out soon. Then you can keep an eye on it. Just like any crypto, like Daniel has called out Shiba coin. So a lot of times you go and put a couple of hundred, make $1,000, get out, right? So to the moon is a different thing, but in terms of keeping crypto. But crypto is there for long term. Even the day trading, we go in, I beg people. You will see me on the live stream, I keep saying, you made $1,000, खुदा के लिए इसमें से निकाल लें. एक बंदे ने 1500 से account GFF का शुरू किया, take it up to 7,000. And my first thing is withdraw. Take that money out, put it into something else. The more you will let it sit there, because then if you have a bad trade, then you're like, oh my God, that drains faster, right? And that's why I like shorting the market. Because panic sells, and when everybody is panicking, they're hitting the sell button, sell. And market is falling 5 times faster. So I love to short. These days especially, everything is overbought. And especially Nasdaq is, since the Nasdaq was born, right? From ever, right? It's the highest point ever in futures market. And every day we look at that number, we're like, it's gonna drop, so every time I see expected high, sell. Expected high, sell. 20 points, because Nasdaq moves 20 points, you will make $400 in a matter of less than a minute, less than a minute. So if you practice, go and NQ in simulation and look for our Qs. Our Qs are, guys, expected high, sell. 880 is the number we were selling on Friday. And we have people who message us, and you know what they say, guys, one trade I made 300, 200, 500, 1,000 and done. So not only we will teach you how to trade, we're guiding you. We have over there, he's a professional dentist by profession. He's been trading Nasdaq for 12 years. He knows the pulse of Nasdaq. You're going to hear him. His name is Dr. Sandeep. You will hear him. Guys, next number is 96. 90. You know, because that's the whole community thing. When you're sitting alone, a lot of time you're confused. Should I take the trade? Should I not take it? But when you're crowded with 100 or 200 people at the same time sitting at the same place, especially the 9:30 to 11, you're going to make some solid money every day, right? And I have another person, I know I keep calling him, he's going to hate me for it. Like, he makes money $800. By the time he goes home, he's like, oh my God. So his problem is overtrading. He's gone through EAs, PAs, no. So some people have different problems. They don't have a problem learning the software, but they don't know, they have a problem on when to quit. So at the beginning I said, if you think you cannot handle a little bit of a loss, not for you. If you cannot handle some high emotions, not for you. If you cannot be disciplined, not for you, right? But it's for everybody else, right? You can make money.
Sir, before that, I've been investing in the stocks and futures. Investing with someone, I've lost everything, you know. But since I came into the simulation, everything. Trust me, I've not even lost anything. What is this power of software? Is there any magic?
It's not a power of software. Honestly, there are better software out there, but they range very expensive. For retail, we're the cheapest, for number one. Number two is we're going to give you, it's a mindset, right? The mindset is do not trust anybody. Don't give anybody your money. For example, somebody says, invest into XRP, invest into Bitcoin. Just ask why. Why should I? Like, so run through the software and then let the software, for example, somebody says Tesla is cheap, let's invest 20,000 into Tesla. Whether you take my software or not, whether you take my subscription or not, you know, everybody should know this industry a little bit, like when to enter. Nobody should be able to fool you, man, right? So if any
Bitcoin is testing a very critical range. Can our software
yes,
tell about
yeah,
it?
yeah, no problem. We'll open Bitcoin. That's how powerful it is. Then,
what I'm saying,
50% of them are saying that it is going towards 48 range, and 50% is saying that it's going to pull back.
I'll tell you exactly what will happen.
And last time I told you that I have a software, and I'm checking on that software. Now I see the difference. What is the difference between this one and that one?
This is
It's
true.
a big difference. That software cannot tell me clearly.
This will tell you when it's bounced back. A upper guardrail, lower guardrail. You can do short and long precisely. Let me.
आप हमें लाइव दिखा सकते हैं बिटकॉइन का?
मैं अभी प्राइस अभी मार्केट बंद है, लेकिन मैं अगर कॉइन बेस की पुरानी अभी दिखा देता हूँ फ्राइडे तक की. No problem. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna open up my charts properly. So you will know when to short Bitcoin. Exact price to the dot. That's again, you sometimes think, my God, this is too good to be true. But something again, if you haven't seen it, doesn't mean, and I give the example of a lot of spiritual, if you haven't seen God, doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right? So like you don't need real proof on a lot of things. See, you came here, you found it, great. You know, there's a lot of things I haven't seen. I don't deny them. Probably there's a...
Sir, you have not planted me over here. I came from Pakistan to see your live classes and everything.
Thank you.
So
that's a long flight.
My friend, like, it's been 15 days. I'm a newborn in this industry. But trust me, I'm making $70, $100. I was shocked. Like,
no problem. You will, again, problem will begin when you will say, Rafay, what to do with my money now? That's fine.
That you told us already, that you are responsible for your emotions and your discipline.
Yes. Okay, let's connect this to GFF. So 2 seconds, guys.
And your team is mashallah excellent. Like I mean, Zaki
Yeah,
bhai,
because we wanna make
Rose
sure
and
that
Bilal
we-
and Akita, they are doing a great job. Even after hours, like I mean, he calls me, hey, everything good with you? I said, yes. I mean, I really appreciate that. They're
No
very helpful.
problem.
Even Ata and Bilal, everyone. Zaki bhai is a gem.
So let me just start with a market, my Apex.
मैंने अता भाई के साथ किया, अता भाई के साथ, फिर वो यूके चले गए,
Futures.
अता भाई के साथ किया। ज़की भाई ऑपरेशन होता है, लेकिन he is also very helpful. You can ask anything.
Get any benefit? One to one?
वन टू वन का एक फ़ायदा ये होता है कि कोई चीज़ आपको समझ नहीं आ रही, जैसे भाई को मुझे और अभी कुछ कन्फ्यूजन है जब हम राफे सर से पूछेंगे, तो वन और वन से ये हो जाता है कि आपको अलग बिठा के ना आपको कंप्यूटर पे बटन दबाना सिखा रहे हैं।
आज से मेरा हो रहा है 14 दिन का स्टार्ट।
आप 14 दिन पढ़ें,
उसके बाद वाले पहले लो।
नहीं आप ये 14 दिन में आपने कुछ नहीं करना, आपने सिर्फ वीडियोस देखनी है, PDF पढ़ने हैं, उसके बाद आपको लगेगा यार क्या कर रहा हूँ, नई चीज़ है।
स्टिमुलेशन स्टार्ट करेंगे ना 2-3 दिन बाद।
आपको एक्सेस मिल जाएगा, तो जब आप 14 डे में आपको एक्सेस मिल जाएगा ना, आप वीडियोस देखकर PDF पढ़ें, बार बार पढ़ें, 3 दफ़ा सर डैनियल की वीडियोस देखें, 3
So
दफ़ा।
this is Bitcoin contract of December 23rd, futures contract. This is a, what chart is this? 60 minutes. Let me open up the 240 chart.
सर तो बिटकॉइन की मार्केट तो भी बंद ही नहीं होती तो
नहीं लेकिन हम करते हैं एपेक्स के साथ, वो फ्यूचर्स की मार्केट है, स्पॉट इज डिफरेंट. सो लेट मी chart 144 minutes and let's open up futures. Let's make that green. Okay, it's loading right now. The data takes time. Okay, let's see. So every time Bitcoin got outside of this black band, you should have been shorting. Every time it got below this thing or near this thing, you have to go long. Simple as that. And then we have even down to intraday, at which time of the day you should be shorting, no, and going long. When Bitcoin was 22,190, of course, time to buy. When Bitcoin was 33,625, sell. 26,79, buy. Right now, it's time to sell. So right now, I think you were at 43,314. You should be in shorting. You shouldn't be in buying. It is going to be, it's overbought right now. So when you look at you're looking at options, stocks, forex. So this is so each candle is 1 day of price movement. This is 1440 chart. So it has 3 symbol things: upper band, mid band, lower band. If it starts to come near this band, it's a good time to go long. Stay in short. You can still do short now within intraday. So
Small trade.
sorry?
Small hammer.
Yes. So
Spot trading though, right?
yes. Let me see. Yes, this is 1510. Let me open up Bitcoin on here. So this is Bitcoin on intraday, like spot immediately in and out. Every time the price of Bitcoin touch upper band, sell, sell, sell. So the more to RSI overbought, sell. Buy, buy. So, and buy. Relative Strength Index, RSI. So what I say everybody, hey, invent this. Like just like Tesla did not make a car. Henry Ford made the car in 1900s. Tesla just took the AI, camera, GPS, software, technologies, and added electricity and made a car. Same thing. Tesla didn't design any single car except they took a car concept, same thing. None of these concepts are ours. Upper band, lower band, mid band. You have area, RSI, moving averages, MACDs, what are they called? Everything we took and we wrote it within our software and says, hey, let's put it together. And then Ninja is the platform. This is the software that does everything. So every time the price got to this, you should now think, hey, I'm getting overbought, time to short. Okay, see, the thing is, this is green and you're going to sell. Why? Because RSI is saying I'm getting overbought. Trade, you go with the trend.
Okay.
That if I'm going to go with the trend, you go in from the midline.
Okay. Okay.
Against the trend when it goes overbought. For example, real estate market, if I had a choice, I would short it now because I believe it's overbought. And now, people, when I'm going to take the benefit, May of 2024, when the domino effect, the prices are going to come down. Same idea. While I'm watching the trend, I'm also watching, hey, this RSI is getting a little bit overbought, so I'm going to short, not a best price. So I have a lot of guys, watch this, trade on Binance. Watch this, trade on Coinbase. Watch this XRP. So again, crypto, forex, indices, cash, I don't care. As long as the data can plug it into this, Tesla, you can go and I can even tell you precisely every stock overbought or oversold, no problem. Pick a stock, my software will tell you.
But we should not go in trade once the background color is green, or can we?
No, if you do an overbought, oversold, you go against the trend. So for example, right here,
Yeah.
trend is green, right?
Yes.
You can do a short sale, selling the trade, because it's getting overbought. So, you know, the 8 type of trades I tell you, right?
कई बारी सर ये extend भी हो जाता है।
नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन एरिया का वेट करें ना। अगर एक्सटेंड हो रही है तो मेरा एरिया तो आ जाएगा ना, R2 पे आ जाएगी, तो वहां से सेल कर दें।
पर इसका थोड़ा ना क्रिप्टोकरेंसी।
नहीं क्रिप्टो तो कुछ नहीं, क्रिप्टो के एरियाज बस, that's why we don't focus the 10 markets in, because end of the day, guys, I'm married to dollar signs. I'm not married to a Bitcoin.
Sir, जरूर।
Yeah, you can ask me directly and then okay.
सर हम आपसे चार्ट वापस चले जाएंगे क्रिप्टो से।
हाँ, मैं अभी ले जाता हूँ। Any, like whatever you feel like, you can do Shiba coin too, doesn't matter.
I was not able to find.
You have to subscribe to a feed, like Coinbase feed. You have to pay for the data, right? So futures market of Apex will only give you Ethereum and Bitcoin. If you want to watch XRP, you want to watch Shiba coin, you just have to get a feed from Coinbase. And the way you do that is you go in here, you control center. For example, right here, I can configure my connection. And so just get the Coinbase feed.
So how much money they charge?
I think $10 a month, something.
Or we can get any other exchanges?
Yeah, see right here, you have bar chart, continuum, C trader, everything is written there. They charge you a little bit of money to analyze the stock. So as even Indian, like what Dr. Sandeep was saying, Indian market has gone up 70%. So he can plug in the Indian feed in there and start analyzing what is overbought, what is oversold. So this software is like a GPS. It has no sense of what is riding or driving. It just knows these are the values I'm coming in. Yes, sorry, you had a question?
Yeah. So someone is asking, what's the RSI indicator?
That is called Relative Strength Index. That tells everybody or us in the software if the market is getting overbought or oversold. So that's the RSI. So, but right now here on our feed, we are analyzing 20 items. If you go on TradingView, the way a normal trader does, goes on TradingView, plugs in a pair, USD, Euro, Japan, for example. Then they start drawing lines. Resistance, support, Bollinger Band, strength, moving averages, bands, areas. By the time you have drawn the line, trade is gone. Your best entry is gone because you were too tired to trade. And then you don't know if you're trading yourself. You don't know if you're going to make the right entry. Then you're 50-50. Sometimes you make a good entry, you make some. Sometimes you lose. Here, we don't want you to trade like that. Let software do the work and you pick the entry. That's it. If it touches this line, RSI is above here, guys, sell. It's down here, buy. Price is at mid-band, buy. So,
How many, sorry,
20 items.
no, how many indicators, like RSI is one of the indicators,
So
right?
20 we have.
So simultaneously? we have-
Simultaneously. No. You have to pick a type of trade.
But
For-
sometimes the RSI might show that buy and the MACD might say.
Yes,
that
sell.
there might be
So
conflict.
you have to have a little bit of a sense of understanding what is my optimal, right? For example, RSI is overbought, area is hitting. Now we expect to stay in short. Same with, like if you are in the we have broken down all the trades into 8 types of trades. Any given time, looking at this, let me open up a chart of 1510. See, I can take a trade right now, a trend trade. When the price hits this, then I don't care about RSI. So trend trade is there. You have MACDs. So I see a black dot, so I'll just do a refresh to clean this up. 1 second, I reload. So there are MACDs trade, number 1. RSI, number 2, which is overbought, oversold. Diversion trade, number 3. We have a night session trade, number 4. We have an area trade, number 5. Then you have a candle trade. So doesn't matter. Idea is to make money. The fastest and the safest is sometimes overbought, oversold. Just look at overbought, oversold. You can take a few points going down, few points going up. Scalping, right? So no problem at all with this. So we just are giving you the technical analysis at your disposal. You don't have to trade within this. Again, you can use it on MetaTrader, MT5. Just watch here. So I have people, myself, who watch futures game but trade CFDs on cash or spot. So just sell when it says expected high, just sell and just watch, because futures is driving everything, right? So futures is driving your spot market as your cash market. So,
Sir, to clear Apex account, in which market we have to trade? Futures
doesn't matter.
or
No,
like
it doesn't. No, futures.
futures?
So futures gas, futures and Nasdaq, futures S&P, futures crude oil, whatever futures is there, you trade.
So can you give some example like how to do that in that?
Yeah, so right here is the market. So for example, when you open, by the way, guys, you get this from us. This is called a DOM, that is made by Ninja, not made by us. So let me open up ES market of futures. So by the way, these are the most common. Currency futures, crude oil, S&P, German, gold, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow Jones, couple of other currencies. And then you even have micros, and they have bitcoins and others. So I open up this. So it shows that this is my price of Friday close at 6 p.m., 47.90, right? So you want to say, I don't want to, because we give you markets of 10 data from markets, S&P.
Yes.
So you just change from ES into Nasdaq or crude oil. So based on what, so Apex allows you, I think 20 markets allows you to trade for.
So do you suggest like taking simultaneous trade in 20 different markets?
If you like, no problem. Because sometimes what happens is, if you look at my screen now, I have 6 markets open. So I will look at Dow Jones, I will look at crude oil, I will look at natural gas, and which, like other days, some were waiting for Nasdaq. I saw overbought on Russell. I took a trade, $300, done. So
we have to see which market is going in that.
yeah. So see right here, for example, right now, if I can show you guys. See right here is market, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, you can't see the screen, so I will just right click and I'll say, hey, duplicate in a new window, right? And now I can open up a chart of same, that's where I say RAM comes in impressively important. So I can now pick up Nasdaq. So because it's computing at a nanosecond, all the markets, you just need more RAM. Like I have 64 gig of RAM just to be able to see 5 markets. Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, crude oil, natural gas, and gold. I don't do currencies. So the choice is yours. So again, your requirement is this Windows laptop. By the way, I think you missed that. Windows laptop, 16 gigs of RAM is recommended. Don't need a monitor. You can connect a TV. You can. Idea is I can just look at the chart in a bigger screen. So. No, one is good. One screen is more than enough. NG. NG is natural gas. So when you open, for example, I'm going to open, let's make that yellow. Yeah, NG futures, natural gas. Because natural gas winter goes up, summer comes down, right? So if you make futures market, again, bet that if I'm going to bet S&P 500 to go up, if every time it moves $1, I make $50. Nasdaq, 1 point, $20. Russell is different. Gold, 1 point is $100. Natural gas is $10,000. Crude oil is $1,000. So when crude oil was extremely low, 69.14, all of us put a long order in, got to our position, $100, $200, and get out, right? So, because or if you want to wait longer, trail your profit. That it's going up, no problem. We'll just start locking our profit. But those are some of those things that you need to understand how to use it with the mouse. Important thing is how to move your stop loss into a trailing profit. How to put a stop loss, how to put a limit order. For example, if I click right now on Nasdaq, the market is closed, but let me go into replay data, so it will let me place an order. So I can replay, so disconnect here, and I'm going to go into playback connection, and let's pick ES for, let's look ES for Friday data. Let's download. And so you can replay previous data as well to be able to understand and practice on the weekend. And continue. So it's still loading. So let's do ES here.
Ninja do the replaying everything?
Yeah, it records everything. Yeah. So.
Professor, in the trend trade you said go from the mid-band.
Trend trade is mid-band.
Now my price is 4164. And which button I have to press that it will pick that market button like in the end or something like that, because for example over here.
Well, you should put a limit order of the mid-band. Let me stop this and let me change 1 second. 1 second. Let me disconnect. Let me change it to ES. Yes.
My little point was like, I mean, is there any color or box mentioning the
No.
trend, or like, I mean, we just have to go to mid-band?
Mid-band line, mid-band number.
Press market? And
No, not market. I'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
Let me play this. Market replay.
And market is a market price basically.
Yes, market is the market price. Let me stop this back and playback connection, and I want to do ES of March, and I want to do yesterday's data and download. Loading. Still says loading. Okay.
324G, March 2024.
Come on, play. So you can go, see this is called chart trader, okay? Turn it on. So if this is your mid-band, I'm gonna make the mid-band, you can make it bigger first of all. So let's make the mid-band bigger. Upper band, properties. I actually just clicked on the upper band, right click, properties, and make the thickness of the mid-band bigger. It will show right now. So let's make the midline up. 10. 10. So that will make your midline a little bit bigger, okay? So if you were to take a trade here, you go to midline right now. So for example, I'm gonna go into selling trade, right? Right click and you can do a sell limit. So place the order advance that this is the price, and then when you can set a stop loss right away.
Go to the number, right click and then stop.
Yeah, so go to the midline and sell from the midline.
And likewise, the stop losses are also like a
Yes,
same
yes,
process.
yeah.
Middle button in the
Middle button, yeah.
Sir, कल के दिखाएंगे तो-
वीडियो ही बना दो बेचारा।
No
सर
problem.
ये बड़ी फरमाइश है।
ठीक है जी, मैं आपकी एक
आधे
वीडियो,
घंटे-
no problem जी, no problem.
तो मसला ही हल हो जाएगा।
आपका पहले तरीके से दो सवाल सर मैंने जरा-
हाँ जी, पूछे अभी पूछ लें, no problem.
अच्छा सर, वो मोस्टली जो मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि न्यू कमर्स पे हैं तो वीडियो जो है हमारे लिए और कुछ बताओगे। RSI सर आप जरा अगर खोलें सर, इसके अंदर क्योंकि दैट इज द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट, ऑलवेज वी आर डिस्कसिंग अबाउट द RSI की yes को ओवर स्पॉट उसमें चाहता हूँ जरा कॉन्सेप्ट क्लियर हो जाए।
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
So someone is asking, like, why does it ask for window product ID when signing up?
Because what happens is the Windows product ID is linked with your Ninja software. So we have to know which computer we have to authorize. So that's why the Windows product ID is important, so we can lock our license to your computer. So that's why the ID is required. So this is, let's see what the market is doing.
और आपके से ग्रीन के ऊपर 74, 84 नंबर आ रहे हैं। What are-
Percent, like where?
ग्रीन अभी आप डॉम बोलते हैं ना, जैसे डॉम।
Oh, those are people sitting on that market order.
ये जो नंबर आ रहे हैं 42, 74, okay.
At this price, so many orders are sitting there. At this price, these many, so that's called depth of market. Depth of market, right? So it's very easy. See, right now, if I click market, right? I pressed market. What did I do? I am predicting the price of this S&P has to go up. So yellow is the market price, brown is my price, and so right now my prediction is going wrong because it's in the my price is going down. So this is, when you see this green here, that means the price of prediction is going up. I mean, if you see red here, that means you have predicted to go down. Simple. Number one, I have, this is my price, yellow price is this, I'm seeing a profit. Now if I want to lock the profit, I say, you know, when the price hits 47, 72.25, take me out. Automatically, now $50 I've made. When it hits this, it at $75, done. My $75 trade is done.
And Rafay sir, what I got from your lectures, this quantity is basically you can increase the lot size.
That's the lot size.
What is like the difference between this quantity thing and the trade copier? Like I mean,
Okay, trade copier. Quantity is how many, like let's say you are doing one trade, right? So think of it this way. You go to iPhone store. You want to buy, you're going to do a transaction. What is the transaction? You're going to give them some money. They're going to give you an iPhone. So you did that one transaction. In one transaction, that's one iPhone. You can give them more money, buy 5 iPhones. One transaction, but 5 iPhones. So transaction is one, but you had 5 quantity. You can go and buy 100 things. Right here, I can change the quantities, but transaction is one. Right? So you took one trade with 10 quantity, or 5 quantity, or 2 quantity,
Will that have an effect on
and profit and loss. Let's take a look at right here. If I am taking this to 5 now every time the price goes up, it's $250. Remember, it's not 50 anymore. Right here,
likewise?
right.
It's going down.
5 times. So quantity is the number of orders, like instead of you do one tick goes up, you make $62. One tick goes down, you lose 60. So it has both benefits or losses. When you're sure, for example, in the morning we will tell you $16,880 Nasdaq short. Put 2 quantities because you will win, because it's a guaranteed trade, right? So whenever you're sure, put double. When you're not sure, stay with one, right? So profit and losses. Yes.
So, simple question. Let's say, for example, if I put in $1,000, or let's say $2,000. What's up?
It's no. It's futures market is beautiful like that. It doesn't require an initial investment. So why it works like, it's not a spot, by the way. So the way futures work is the word casino comes in, right? See, casino, just make sure you have enough on the table. In the futures market, on S&P 500, they want to make sure you only have 650 in your account. They don't care how much the contract cost. They don't care like that. So if you want to buy 5, you have to have 650 times 5 in your account. It doesn't even have to have. So if you have 650 and the price, they will let you go down as low as 650. So once 650 is done, your trade is closed. So it's not something I need $1,000. You can make like $1,000 a day with just having $650 in your account. That's why we love futures, is you don't need a lot of capital because you just need an ability to predict the market. And with the software, you just predict it easily. So you can have, but again, we don't even care about 650 anymore. Go Apex, go funded account, go OPM, other people's money. हाँ जी बिल्कुल लाइव पूछूंगा हाँ जी पिछली दफा आपका वो गला खराब था तो पूछनी हाँ जी
इसी में नहीं ये वो लाइव पे नहीं जाता फिर
हाँ ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम
दैट्स फाइन आप पूछिए उनसे
मुझे पूछना था एक तो अगर आप मुझे थोड़ा सा उसको कॉपी ट्रेड को एक्सप्लेन कर दें
ठीक है
और आई वाज लिसनिंग टू योर लाइव सेशन सो यू वर डिस्कसिंग समथिंग फ्लैट एंड एवरीथिंग
फ्लैट ओके दूसरा क्वेश्चन ज्यादा आसान है what happens is if you get stuck in a trade sometime at our office internet goes down and you don't know how the heck to get out of a trade you panic, you've lost your dom. So just think of it like this, go outside, take a box, crush it, that's called flatten. So flatten everything in your trading term means right here you go to your position window, by the way. So position window
in the control center.
In the control center, if you right click, you will see something called flatten everything. What that means is profit, loss, doesn't matter. It'll close all trades. Doesn't matter if you are in a trade of S&P, Bitcoin, crypto, this one click will just cut the trades. You lose internet. You don't know. Panic situation. For example, a live trade. Friday. 4 or 5 of us were left. One gentleman, exactly at when the price market came to 880, we did a Nasdaq short. You did together. You and I did 880. One person accidentally clicked long. They were supposed to short. We were 325 plus, 350 plus 3. He was in negative. Panic situation happens. It's just instead of clicking this button of market, he accidentally clicked market on this side, not realize because it's green and red, it says sell and buy, happens. Quickly run into your position window, flatten everything, because what may have had is, for example, if I change this to MNQ, watch this, I don't see a P&L right now. and you were thinking you're not in a trade, but you were still in a trade. It's just your instrument was switched, or you went from SIM to Apex 2 or Apex 1 to Apex 4. This is your lifeline, guys. Control center and position window, keep it open. This will tell you all your trades across all your markets in Ninja Trader. So you have to, I watch my TikTok go back at least 3 months. Overnight, I lost $7,000 on Nasdaq. I recovered it. I accidentally forgot, and that window got hidden. And I thought I was not in a trade. And I do position trading. So right now, if I, for example, I'm in MNQ and I'm now watching it, and I just look at my DOM, and right now, what will I see? I'm not in a trade. I'm not in a trade. So, but you are still in a trade of ES. Because right now, I'm in micro Nasdaq, I'm in SIM account, you are just not watching any profit and loss, just thinking, I'm not in a trade, I'm not. But if you open your position window, right here, you know you have made $250 there, or you have lost. So right now, you can do 2 ways to clear one trade. I can right click and I can say close position, that will close my one trade. If you have, let's say I will take another trade, and I will take market trade of quantity 5. See, now you see 2 trades. Yeah. So now I'm in a market of Nasdaq, I'm in a market of ES. I can go in and I can go in and change it to ES, December contract. You see, now I'm in another trade. So now I'm running 3 trades at the same time. You can do, guys. You can do 10 markets, I don't care, but expert users only. They have 10 DOMs open. They have 10. So, but let's say if I'm panicking now, right click, flatten everything, it will kill all 3 trades across all markets. If you are not sure, you only wanted to close one, right click, position, flatten. Flatten will do everything. Flattening is like, doesn't matter how many quantities, how many, whatever, flatten will just do copy.
So if someone is on Apex account,
yes,
and their control center on Ninja is not reacting, then they go.
Oh yeah, there's ways. There's a mobile app. There's a web app. There's an Apex. So if you are in a position that you have now in a stressful position, you can close trade by going on Apex website. You can go. It's called flatten everything. You on your mobile, you can log into Apex quickly. Flatten everything, trade away, you can flatten. So there's so many ways. If you lose a connection, an office, sometimes we lose internet, and then you quickly have a hotspot ready, and then you connect, so you can do a flatten everything.
What's your next question?
Second was copier trade.
Trade copier?
Okay.
Yeah.
Trade copy is if you have 5 Apex accounts, Apex 1, Apex 2, Apex 3, 4, 5. You can link them, chain them together. So whatever trade you take on a leader account, so you set a leader account. Let's say Apex 1 is your leader, and you have 4, 5, 2, 3, whatever. The moment you know now my trade is coming, you can copy trade. It will copy to everything else. So you don't have to individually go Apex 2, Apex 3, Apex 4. One click will do it for you. And then one click will close for you. One click, so instead of, that's called the copy trading.
So before starting my trade, I have to make sure that
Your copier is on, so the steps to do it. Copier is on, write instrument to make sure, and write leader account. So you're gonna say, okay, leader 1 is Apex 1, leader 1 should have ES March 24. Your DOM has to reflect that, and then just put a trade in. So always keep your copier on and your position window on somewhere else. That's why I recommend one extra monitor. So here you can watch the charts here, and you can do your position window, you can do your DOM here. So that's the way I recommend it, right?
And for the copy trader, can we add other accounts as well, like for example?
GFF, yes, 100%. I use GFF, no problem. I have copy trader across Rhythmic, across Tradeovate, across Interactive Broker, across GFF, no problem.
You said Quantum doesn't allow copy.
No. Within the same profile it does. So Rafay can have Continuum, Tradeovate, GFF, but I can't copy your trades. So I cannot give you my continuum GFF and say, can you copy trade or not, right? So.
Professor, so we can amalgamate this, like, I mean, this quantity, if I'm increasing 5 times.
Yes.
And if I copied it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it will like reflect over.
100%.
Oh,
so this is the way I do. I have 20 accounts of Apex. I have 2 lots or ES. So now I'm trading across the board. Go watch my TikTok when I made $100,000 in one day. Same idea. What I did was I made I made $220,000 in one day. 210, yeah, kuch aise. The way I did it was I have 20 Apex accounts. I took 10,000 on each times 20. So $200,000 one night. One.
Instead of having 20 accounts, can't you do like a 200,000 on one account?
Yeah, it's very difficult. Because what happens is, this is where the rule, now I'll explain you how to, the way I say is the way we recommend, instead of eating everything with a single mouth, right? Feed it. So I'll explain you what we call it a brick analogy. So let's suppose I have 20 bricks here. Yes.
So if I have 20 accounts, I can do the same trade just by one click?
Yes.
On the 20 accounts simultaneously?
Yes.
I don't have to press 20 times?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'll give you a full method of how to make from $4,000 to $100,000 a month. Like if you're the worst trader, you should be making $3,000 a month. That's the worst case scenario. Other side has no limit, by the way. So that's how my standards are. Worst trader should make $100 a day. If you are not making 100 a day, something is seriously wrong, right? Because that's how easy it is. That's how we can tell you. Like, yes, 21 days. I'm talking Canadian.
Oh, Canadian. $100 a day की strategy
बनती हैं। मैं अभी लेकिन मिड बैंड से क्या नहीं बनते, बन जाते हैं। ओवर बॉट ओवर सोल्ड से नहीं बनते 2 पॉइंट यार। मैकडीज से $25 नहीं बनते। मैकडीज के 4 ट्रेड पकड़े हुए 100 नहीं बनते। एक डॉट, दूसरा डॉट, तीसरा, चौथा। नहीं वो पिछक जाएंगे फिर नहीं 15 नहीं, या उस ट्रेड में करें या उधर करें। मैकडीज इधर का डॉट पकड़ें या उधर का पकड़ें, वो जरा डॉट लंबा आएगा, देर बाद आएगा और रहेगा। तो हमारे पास है वो उसका सब कुछ एक एक हर चीज वीडियोस में। वी हैव अ थिंग टू क्लीन दिस।
सर आपकी वीडियोस में ये भी आप कहते हैं कि 15-10 पे आप ट्रेड करें।
हाँ,
लेकिन RSI को
30-20 में देखें।
तो उसकी सर क्या वजह RSI
longer term RSI goes a little bit faster on 15-10 because 15-10 is for trend trade.
Sir, what I see in the videos is that we have to match all together.
That is the safest trade. अगर तो आप सारी चीजें देखेंगे ना तो what he says it maybe happens twice a day. Large triggers are green, smaller green, MACDs are green, everything is green, sell, $100 done. But what happens along the way when they're not coming? So pick a MACD trade, white dot, yellow dot, white dot, black dot. That's.
So I made notes that we have to match each and everything. And
yeah, but that's one type of trade. One type of. There is 8 different types more.
That's what I was thinking.
No
It
problem.
would be like very rare to see that.
And get me an exact calculator because my math is. Do we have a calculator, man? Let me grab. Calculator है जी.
Calculator कौन ले
यार यहाँ पढ़ा नहीं था. मैं ले गया हूँ. सारी success ले गया.
कौन ले लेंगे?
But just do the math for me when I yell. Okay. I know you've heard this so many times. Everybody who does a first thing. Here the rule is, I'll explain the funded account. Spend $42. So your investment is $42. This is a normal case. There's no promotion, nothing like that. Your target is $1,500. You have to make in a month. But, so this is, let's say I bought it today. What's the date? December 16. On December 16 to January 16, January 15. These are 30 calendar days. Calendar days. So I'm going to call it 30 calendar days. But it only has 21 trading days because of weekends. So you have 21 days to make $1,500. The rule is cannot make before 7 days. So if you know you're trading, you go in, you pick RSI, 5 lots, $1,500 with Nasdaq, you can make it in 2 hours. No problem.
Can you explain what you say lot size? What do you
Meaning that you look at our area in the morning, you have done the trial, you're in the membership. By the way, people have passed this on our trial too. So I don't care how you pass it. So let's say you took the trial and you know somewhat of a trading. You came online and we shouted a number, the let's sell from 16,880. And you were confident it's expected high. You took NQ, Nasdaq, and our area 16,880, and you took 2 lots. 2 QTY. So each point of Nasdaq is $20 when you're speculating. So when Nasdaq goes down or up $1, you make $20. So you have to understand the movement first. So S&P goes up and down, you make for $50. Nasdaq moves up and down, you make $20. So you took 2 lots. So times 2, 40. If you took $40 and only took 20 points, because Nasdaq can move 300 points in a blink of an eye, but you can make 20 points, no problem. Very, very easy. One trade, you will make $800. One trade. No problem, guaranteed, written guarantee that you will do, just follow us. 200 to like 800 is very easy. So you can pass an exam within a couple of days. So passing is not the, so I'm going to come back to this. So you have 21 days to make $1,500. Yes, so let's put in 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. आपने पहले ही दिन माशाल्लाह 1500 कमा लिया. You don't qualify. You don't qualify. No. $1 minus $5 plus $10 plus $2, no trade, $0. Just have to click the button. I'm just talking profit. 1,510, and you made some money. So let's make $12. So make it, as long as in 7 days you open the computer and you place the trade. I don't care you made $0 or you made 500.
have to place a trade every day?
No, not consecutively. Not consecutive.
But 7 days?
7 days of trading is mandatory.
So 7 days, even though you don't book any profit after 1,500, if you don't even book any loss,
Yeah.
but you have to do a trade. 7 days.
Exactly. That is called a trading day.
So you have to.
नहीं ये तो सिर्फ अभी temporary खत्म हुई है ना. Yes.
कितने टाइम के लिए खत्म किया है?
Yes, 2 हफ्ते के लिए. Now they're in a promotion. Yesterday, everybody got an email that Apex is lifting the promotion. No 7-day challenge. You can do this in 1 day and graduate. So this is right now the current promotion, but it doesn't. But normally you have to do these exams in minimum 7 days. You cannot do. If you go ahead, by the way, there's no maximum. If you, let's say, get into day number 20, for example, there's another case scenario too, right? You were at day 20 or day 29 and you run out of time. You're like, I wasn't sure, I was taking micros, couple of dollars up and down. All you have to do is pay another $42. So your balance stays the same. Now you have another 21 days of trading. So you don't have to finish it in 21 days. You can but it doesn't make any financial sense to extend beyond 42. Either pass it or fail it. That's I recommend that don't delay so long, right?
Micros and minis
No, they have micros. You can do micros or minis.
Or minis. That's what written.
Yeah, you're written already. 40 micros or 4.
Or 4 minis.
Yeah, no, but micro is, they brought this casino to every possible human being. They said even if you don't have $650, if you have $65, come and sit with us. So that's called the micro. So when micro moves up and down, with Nasdaq you make $2. One micro of Nasdaq is $2 and 1 micro of ES is $5. So S&P 500. So there is micros and there is minis. So futures game is working like that. So you were very good and you made
1 micro of ES is $5.
$5. So every time it moves up 1 full point, you lose or gain $5. So my recommendation is for beginners. This route is very easy. Go and write this exam and go and recover some money from them. How much will you invest? Let's say you are my first time subscriber. You will pay $42 plus $339 in 1 month. Once you pass it, so I'm going to run every scenario. You pass your exam, you'll get a certificate. Your certificate says, congratulations, you have completed your exam. And I can show you what a certificate looks like on my email. So, Apex. So when you pass, right? So you just say, hey, congratulations, you have passed your exam. Meaning that you have completed the 25,000 funded account program. So they give you a certificate for passing. I've passed 300, 100, these certificates are floating around, no problem. So once you have passed it, there is another fee, one-time fee. You have to pay $130. Lifetime. By the way, you don't pay this to us, you pay to Apex. We are just affiliated with them. We don't do any of their, we help you pass the exam, but that's about it.
$42 is evaluation fee?
So EA goes from $150 to $15. This is 90% off, this is 0% off. So your EA cost is from 50, if you use the coupon on our website, you'll get for 42. So your cost could be from $15 to $150. That is your EA account, 25K. Then you have something called the PA, personal account or performance account. You have to pay $130.
What does the EA stand for?
Evaluation account. PA stands for performance account.
What's the difference?
Okay, paper money, real money.
Okay.
So this is they're testing you that you can pass it or not. Anything you make here is yours. $1 you make is yours, $100,000 you make is yours.
Do they take a percentage of that amount?
Not right away. So the percentage is 90-10. After $25,000.
Once we have made $25,000?
Yes, then the percentage kicks in.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry about that right away. Okay. And there's a maximum withdrawal limit, $3,000
Per month, for 90 days?
90 days.
And after that, no?
It's no limit at all. You can withdraw anything. So there's a $3,000 limit that how much money can you make per month.
So we can make more, but we can draw.
You can leave it there. If you made 5,000, you can only withdraw 3,000.
Rafay sir, in evaluation, account, can we do paper and not live if I want to try for
Yeah, but you're wasting time. Like, so there is a sim possibility, yes. If you're not sure, you can still do paper, correct? Yeah, yeah, so you don't have to write the
So in
exam.
evaluation, I can do
Sim.
either sim or
Exactly, so within evaluation, there is both.
So after paying $130, then we have to pay $339?
No, 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 339 is my fee, my software fee. And that's my subscription.
And that kicks in when?
Sorry? That's every month, right? Like, so I'm just doing a math in terms of, if you joined my program, you paid me $339 Canadian per month for the software. Because how else are you going to pass this exam without...
So we have to pay $339 right away, or we can wait, like, is there a grace period?
No, you have 14 days for free, right?
Okay.
Then you can subscribe to it. So, like, for first 14 days, we don't charge you anything. After 14 days, you can start this program. You don't even have to start Apex. That's up to you on whenever you want to start Apex program. Right away or later, doesn't matter. Because I want you to learn the concepts first, right? So you should, let's say you've been with me 3 months. I'm going to give you a real life example. So let's say you have given me $1,000. I'm going to give you you have given me $1,000 of 3 months of service. You were a little bit behind and you wanted some one-on-one coaching. We offer that. So again, at the beginning, I broke down my program, right? You have a 5,000, you have a 15,000, you have a 25,000 program. You have a $339 program, and then you say, you know what, I'm going to take 3 months to learn this, and I'm going to buy some sessions. You can buy a one-on-one session with me or with somebody else. I don't do one-on-one sessions. Let's say you bought 5 sessions. You weren't sure at all. You're like, $50 plus HST, $50. So you bought 5 sessions from me. You spend $250. You can buy 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. So you really sat with one of my assistants, one of the people who coach you, and you're like, you know what, videos are not helping. I need some extra help. We have now a program that you can sit beside me for minimum 1 hour. You can schedule a time over and over and over, because of course it costs money and energy, right? So you don't want to spend 5,000, but you can spare $50 here, $50. It's like a pay as you go. I kind of give you an example of learning how to drive in Canada. You can take 10 sessions to learn to drive, but you're still your parallel parking is not so working the way you want. You can't really reverse the way you want, right? So buy those lessons. So those are valuable, value-added services. It's still cheaper than they're completely optional, guys. They're no.
Only after 3 months, or we can.
You can today. You can subscribe tomorrow. Start my first. I don't recommend it. You can do it, but it's first go through at least spend a month on your own, or see, hey, this is not getting in my head. Some people are slower, some are faster. See, for example, if you tell me I have to join a cooking class, the only thing successfully I can make is a cup of tea. I can't cook, I can't do anything. You ask me, I want to learn how to cook, but maybe I have to take some cooking lessons. Maybe I have to pay for that server to teach me, right? Same idea. So am I gonna, maybe it takes me 5 hours of learning how to cook, maybe it takes me 10 hours. Same thing like driving, same thing like anything that you want to acquire a skill. So you have taken 5 classes, you have given 3 months of your time, now you feel you can write an exam. Okay, no problem. You spend your first $42. So I'm gonna, because this is all coming as a Canadian, let's start, don't worry about currency, $42. By the way, this is all Canada, and this is all US. All right, you got in, you made $400, you lost. Like, oh my God, I've lost $42, but I think I can do it again. You spend another $42 to write an exam, because the first exam you failed. So you only lost $42. Happens, no problem. I've had people fail on the last day, like on Friday. Happens. Bad luck. Not the most ideal student. You lost another $42 because you couldn't finish the exam. You didn't read the areas, you didn't need it, you wanted to click buy, sell. So I'm giving a real life scenario of the cost, very practical. You know, congratulations, you have passed. You really, third time, you really made it. How much your cost is? 130. So 42, fail. Second 42, fail. You say, you know what, I'm gonna really try my hard, and now I'm gonna do that, and you passed, and so far your cost.
So when you pass, 1506.
130, and your monthly is finished.
1506.
So you're, let's put this in Canada, so 1250 Canadian, and let's put into US.
US is 256.
256. So 256 to Canada would be 300 Canadian.
330.
So let's do 350 Canadian.
1250. It's around $1,600.
So you are up to $1,550. That's your investment.
For 3 months.
For 3 months. Okay. And you, now think about it this way, guys. Took my 5,000 course, 5,000, it's the same thing. You're gonna just add, instead of $339, $5,000, right? So there's no, I'm the first, these guys sometimes say, come on man, you're really slowing down our sales on a bigger thing. I say, you know what, I feel that if you even have money, I know she can speak, I'm telling her not to put her real money into a real brokerage until she can pass one name. I can see her on this, I will let her put $1,000 in a brokerage. That's the type of a program that we run. I never ask you to invest your money into this business. Use OPM, other people's money. That's it. So that's what, so you're up to $1,500. You know, worst case scenario, let's make it $2,000 because you kept failing up and down or exchange rate or so. If you pass this exam, they will give you $1,500. So after you make, thank you, after you make $1,500, that money is yours. 3 months later, you've recovered every single thing. Everything, guys. I know I think this is the cheapest business to get into today. You want to start opening a restaurant? You know how much it cost? At least $100,000. Fat Sportsplex, I opened, York University, $976,000. I lost over $500,000 due to COVID.
What did you open?
Fat Sportsplex, indoor cricket facility. Grant McGlaw came, CTV came, CBC came. We did a big one.
When was this?
February of 2019. So I opened with like $100,000 budget just on the bowling machines because I'm a fanatic in this, right? I did the math. There are 300 or plus teams in just BDCL Cricket Club alone. Lots of cricket happening. Best state-of-the-art facility. Even CTV came down, McGrath came down, everybody. They did the GTT20 in my, you know how much that alone investment was? $1 million. Carpet from England, turf, nets. So I'm just comparing, hey guys, you have spent $2,000 to open a business in this world. It costs money. I've imported rice from Pakistan. I've imported clothing. It costs money, warehousing cost, employee cost. So this is the cheapest way to get into business and the fastest way, and we're going to help you. So you have invested $2,000 in 3 months. Your first payout came, everything becomes zero. Now, after 3 months, you know how to trade, you're part of the community, you're getting in, you know mid-band, upper band, lower band, you're understanding. So what you do is this, you come up with, now your cost is gone, you have gotten a payout. Everything you have put in, my subscription, areas, everything is paid off. Only thing you invested is time to learn a new skill in this field. You know what you do? You go out and buy 20 of them now. 20 accounts, and you wait for the 90% sale. There is a sale happening every once in a while. So let's say you bought 10 at 42, you bought 10 at 15, your average price came to $29. So let's do 30 times 20.
Professor, buy 5 or each or 20?
You can buy 20, but you have to pass them all together. You know what? You were bad and you failed some. You bought another 20. I'm just like, you failed. So you bought 40 accounts and you only made it 20. So I'm going to double this. So another $30 per account, and you bought 20 more. Because you passed one, you failed one, you passed one. So every 50% you failed, you have to pay 130 times 20. By the way, these are the number of accounts, and 20 to graduate, you pay $2,600. Yes?
So you, every time you have to pass,
Every single, but I'm going to show you a secret and trick. But you have done this first before you move on to this. I don't want you to do this first and there's steps. I want you to show me you gotten a payout. Then I'll think, hey, you will qualify. So this is your investment so far. You bought $30, you bought 20 accounts, you spent $600. You failed all of them. You bought another 20 or 5, whatever, you made it across the finish line with 26 plus 1,200. There's 2 pieces of software you have to buy. One is called Trade Copier, is $150 one time. And there will be a service of, it's called Second Login. And that will cost you $100.
What is the second login?
What it does is, every time you want to check a threshold on your account, your Ninja disconnects.
Yes.
Either you open Rhythmic or you open Ninja. Ninja or Rhythmic. You can buy a second login from Apex. It's $30 a month. And then it will let you keep the 2 windows open. So that's the one thing I would like. This is a 3-month program, guys. I'm just saying, first you complete your 3 months here. Okay, so my membership again, let's do it in US dollars. Let's say somebody's watching it from US dollars. Again, $1,000, my fee. For my program, my course, my software, my areas, everything. So what are we up to total? So 26, 36 plus 16, so
6,200?
42, no more.
So what is it?
600, 612
Yeah,
plus 26,
2,600
yes, plus $160,
plus 160 plus
1,000 for us, our software.
plus 1,000. It's 5,000.
$5,000 US is what you have invested. Out of pocket, you have graduated 20 accounts. You are now a happy camper.
You have covered that 1,000 over here?
No, this is my,
That is separate.
that is separate. Because 1,000 you spent, you took some lessons, you failed 3 times, you passed 1, you got a payout.
That was for 3 months, right?
No, I did it 3 months. That's the worst case
It
scenario.
was also 3 months. Then
Yeah, I'm doing a worst case scenario. Because what I want to do is, I want to deliver more than I'm giving you the person who was at the slowest pace. It's a 3-month program. This is your 3-month cost, right? To be with me, right? I want to make sure you recover your $1,500 or $2,000 from Apex. So in 3 months, 90 days, you have recovered this. And if you have not done this, I think you and I kind of should separate. I don't want to take your 339 because by now you should have some money coming in. That's why originally the plan is, I don't want your money from your other occupation, please. I don't care how big your deep pockets are. I don't feel good that I haven't delivered you. If you're not breaking even after 3 months, I think something is not right in there, right? So this is a 3-month program. So you invested 1,000 in me. I'll just repeat one more time. You took 5 lessons from me, $250. 42 failed, 42 failed, 42 you failed. Finally you passed. 3rd one you passed, so your total was 256. You got your first payout, $1,500 covered your investment. You have learned a heck of a technology, heck of a interest. You want to now pursue it. Round 2, now this is after month 4, but you can do this. Some people have managed to do this in 1 month, right?
Even on a trial.
Yeah. So even on trial, I have guys who are like, so.
But can we use copier on this 20 trades?
Yes, I wrote the copier cost.
So we don't have to pass.
Correct.
separate 20
Correct. but first pay out first. Then you do this, right? First $30, some you bought 42, some you bought 15, some you had to reset. I did a math. You should track everything. Every single trader, their best friend should be an Excel file on Google Sheets. You spend a dime on this, write it down. You know, sometime, like, I know I don't like to sound like this, in our community, I'm Sheikh. You know, the most confused person on the planet. Right? So even if I take my kids out to Chuck E. Cheese, I write the receipt because I hate paying HST. Right? So, and I would claim it. Hey, this is business expense and I was trading there. Right? So document everything, because then that kind of gives you a, hey, which direction you're heading. It's like a budgeting thing, so we kind of teach you that. So first 30, first 20 you failed. You passed one, you failed one, you passed one, you failed one. Second, you made it. You have to spend $130 on 20 to pass. Copier was $150, dual login was $100. Our fees was super areas, so, or super charts. So you have spent $5,000 US on my program of 3 months, right? Remember, I only took this. I didn't take any of this. This is by Apex, right? Now the real fun begins. You now have 20 PA accounts, guys. 20 performance accounts. There is no rush for you to lose them. That is rest of your life yours there. You don't have a limit in terms, yes?
You need 20 different emails to have 20?
No, one email. One email, one household, 20 accounts. I have people who are trading their spouse on a different address. I have people who are trading, like they are trading 40, 50 accounts at a time. It's just pure math. This is amazing. So what happens, I'll show you how to do a trick on one. You get, that's where, you know, my video that I did on the Airbus 380, on the back of the, that video alone got 350,000 views. But I had to turn off comments. Everybody says, you know, people, trolls come in, and that's why we turn off comments that, hey, it's a scam. Hey, come. If you're going to just take 5 minutes to write a comment, come here, spend 2 hours, I'll show you how it's possible. If you make $100, I'm going to go slow. $10 a day. $10. If you cannot make $10, I think really please leave. Like, I mean, $10 is a click on a micro. MES, one ticket goes up, you make $10. That's how easy it is. 20 times 10, you have made $200 instantly. Across, you turn on one option, copy, 20, 400. You see where the math is going? Your effort is effortless. We're gonna give you a maximum target of 100. Maximum. We're not gonna make you 300, 400, 500. Just $100 a day on micros. Some days are gonna be $50, some days are gonna be $75, some days are gonna be 92, some days are, so let's do an average. You know how much money that is? $2,000 a day. A day. You can quit any other business in the world and join this. This is faster than selling drugs, guys. Really. And drugs still requires a distribution network. Right? So, yeah. 2,000 times.
That was 400. Like then you reduced to on an average of 100.
No. This is $20.
$20. Okay.
So 20 accounts, right? Account stays the same. $30 makes you 600. $40, 800.
But we have like an average of 100. Like.
Let's say average out 100 a day, because some days, this is on micros, guys. If you want to keep it stick to 50, $1,000 a day is coming in. Every single day for the rest of your life. How much did you make? 2,000. One first payout is $40,000. How much did you put in? 5,000. $35,000. That's the worst case scenario would be you would recover this, guys. That's the worst case scenario. So if you invested $5,000 in this program, again, I only take 1,000. Don't think I'm taking 5,000. You made 5,000, I'll pull out, finish, your investment is finished, and then you just, So there's 21 days. Man, you don't trade Fridays. You don't trade other. You only trade 10 days in a month. That's 10 times 2. That's $20,000 each month. Each month coming in. Headache-free, stress-free. And you will sit down with us. You will see the traders. 1 trade a day. 4 trades a day. 5 a day. How much profit? 100 to 1,000. Listen to us in the morning. You know, with the live stream. 800, done guys. 11 o'clock, done guys. So we are gonna, like, you know, really calm you guys down. So 2,000 times 10, 20,000. Now, where the fun begins, and my video that everybody questions me this. And they challenge me on TikTok. Come on, man. Can you do the 300,000 account? It's the same thing. If I know how to make an omelet, I can make it for myself. If I want to make it for the whole group, I just add more ingredients. Formula is the same. This program cost you when it's on sale. Don't do it before. Otherwise, you're going to put a lot of money in Apex's hand.
Are there days for the sale or like?
They come and go. They come and go because they run randomly. Here's the benefit of this. Profit goal above is 1,500. Profit goal here is 20,000. So you gotta be aggressive. You have to play with bigger lots. Once you do this, you can upgrade to this program. Again, let's say 6 months down the road, and you know now how the funded program works and everything. So let's say you average it out $100 times 20, $2,000. I'm just gonna run the same math. You fail another 20. 100 times 20 is again $2,000. Rest is this. This, by the way, costs you $400 to graduate. It's the amount is bigger. So 400 times 20. Everything else stays the same. Okay. So this is 400 times 20, $8,000. 8, 2, 10, plus 2, 12. Graduation fee. So here the graduation fee is $130. Here the graduation fee is $400. You have 20 accounts, you got to pay them $8,000. 8,000, 10,000, 12,000. 12,000, everything else stays the same. 12,000, 13,000, $15,000. Here you spend 5,000, here you spend $15,000. And now you know I have spent 15 and I need some recovery. Every day you make $1,000. Because why 1,000? Here you're playing in a smaller account. We ask you to play only micros. Because your loss ratio is only 1,500, you can lose it easily. So we don't want you to play mini. Here we only want you to play a single mini, one. Because you have a $7,500 cushion, right? 1,000 a day is a joke, guys, with this program. We will lead you to make over there 100, because it's the same thing. Rather than you're doing MNQ, you're doing NQ. You're doing MES, you're doing AES. One lot there, one lot there. What's the difference? Same shorting point, same entry point, same mid-band, micros and minis. So it's so easy. So if you make 1,000 a day on 20 accounts, that's 20,000 a day. If you make 2,000, let's forget about we're gonna go up. Like I'm not gonna go up more than 20 grand a day times 1,000, 20,000. 40 days of trade, 20 days of trading. You can buy a condominium every month, guys. That's $400,000 a month. Looks easy, very easy. You can get a UAE golden visa every month. You know, it only requires 600,000 Canadian dollars to get a visa in UAE, golden visa. Here's the problem. $1,500 target is here, U is here. Today your dopamine is killing. Oh my God, the guy gave us a formula. You know how much difficult this program is? I don't know if you have played Ludo back home. You get dinged at 99. You know how difficult? The maze is like this. People fail here, they fail here, they fail here. What is failing them? not the software. Over trading. Greed is coming in. Hey guys, I made $1,000. Let's go in and make another 1,000. So with a $300,000 program, you can make $250,000 to $500,000 a month. No problem. No problem with that. And I'm going to show you payouts now. Why this is genuine and true? Because it works. It's like playing a lottery. Why do they give you a lotto? Every Wednesday there's a winner, right? Why there's a winner? Because it puts a trust in each one of you. Hey, one day I could be a winner. One day. So the same thing as payouts. With these payouts and on this math, you feel like, hey, I can win one day, right? You know how difficult this is? The person left or right of you will not make it. So you have to know which one it is. So you have to be really, so these are the payouts, guys. People, multiple accounts. So I'm going to zoom it in and
This is on Apex?
Apex's website. Oh, sorry. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10,000.
This guy has 5 accounts.
5 accounts. One payout. Our students are now starting to show up. Daniel's name is there, quite a few guys. This is smaller number, guys. People who trade. I have a guy here who took $1 million. Here, right here. Not a joke.
With your software?
No, I don't know yet. I don't know, to be honest. But mostly if you search Ontario, Canada, because we introduced this program on September 26. So it's only been 2 months before, and in 2 months a lot of payouts are coming in. Money comes in through Wise. Yeah, before that we were pushing GFF. So again, if you search Ontario, like if you search Daniel. Yeah, it's on YouTube. You can watch it. Daniel took out a pay on 2000 on November 8. And let's look how many pays he has taken out. 500 first, November 4th. October 4th, 500. October 1st, 2750. September 19th. And so lots of payouts are there. And so this is a genuine company. And this is, again, sky is just the beginning. There are a lot of companies out there. So why do they make money? 99, 97, 98% fail. And number two, there is a lot of, in terms of emotion comes in, greed comes in, human behavior comes in. This is a casino. You're a player. Odds are that they're going to win. But if you follow the system, you're disciplined, you can beat the system. And follow the steps, right? It's
like if you can tell from the basic, like, okay, I purchased an account.
Yes.
Now you go into the system where I have to click.
So, no problem.
कौन सा ट्रेड पे जाना, माइक्रो पे जाके वो करना है.
इसका आसान तरीका ये कि वो जो फ्री अपॉइंटमेंट आप हमसे ले लें हमारी वेबसाइट से, ठीक है? हमारी टीम आपके साथ कर देंगे. कित्थों क्लिक करना है, कित्थे वापस करना है. Any questions?
Would you please just mention about the payout again?
Yes.
You said 90 and 10.
So what happens? The payout is very specific. Payout is, the way it works is, first $25,000, there is no commission. So you get what you see. So you make 1,500, they give you 1,500. You make 3,000, they give you. After that, they start cutting you, but there is a limit, meaning that this program of $25,000 program only gives you a maximum pay of 3,000. One account. So if you have 20 accounts, you make $60,000. Every 15 days, a payout is coming, twice a month. So you can take a payout every month, 3,000. That's better. It's much easier. But that's the idea, is to be able to. But do one, log in. Do it all and then.
Sir, my question was like, जब हमने 20 accounts pass कर लिए,
हाँ जी.
we have to pass by one?
No,
or
here,
we
see,
can-
once you pass one,
Yeah.
आपको पता लग गया.
हाँ.
मैंने आपसे कहा कि $150 का कॉपियर ले लो, इनके साथ जोड़ दो. एक पास होगा, सारे पास हो जाएंगे. एक फेल हुआ, सारे फेल हो जाएंगे. Go both ways, right? So it's just much easier for you to do it.
So you have to stay over and above $25,000, $1,500.
No, threshold. Okay, I'm gonna write two things very critical where everybody fails.
Yeah, the question.
Yeah. What's your question?
Regarding the training that you have, let's say you mentioned 4 training. Let's say for the next week, I'm gonna have 10 training. Am I able in the second week after training and start making the small profit?
I say worst case scenario.
Yeah, I would just want to make sure when is the fastest if someone doing the training every day, even 2 sessions a day, can we start actually making a
You can
profit?
start making money even in trial. Once you connect with us, what I want you to do in the trial period is watch our 12 hours of videos.
Because I have done that.
Okay, now is you install the software. Okay, you install the software and trade with us. We have group of traders sitting beside on the live stream, come in the morning, 9 o'clock to 11, 9 to 2, and then start taking some trade. Mid-band trade, overbought, oversold, diversion, area. So start experimenting now and saying, can you make $100 a day? The moment you now know that I'm consistently making money, switch to Apex and start writing the exam. So this is the fastest way to make money with very little investment, right? You don't have to invest anything other than your time. This is your maximum worst investment, that you paid me 3 months, $1,000. You even took 5 lessons. You even failed 3 times. You're still $2,000 or below.
Can we do any trading during the weekend?
No. Sunday, 6 p.m., and the only market is Nasdaq. That's it.
Even with the paid one?
Doesn't matter. They want to take some break. The people who play this, they want to be able to spend some money, right? In real casinos. So that's the problem. Now I'll tell you the traps, how the traps work with Apex, and how the maze is not so clean and as the biggest trap of Apex is called a threshold. Worst trap ever. And the way threshold works is like this. So if you go back to their page, it says, let's go back. So you should read the terms and by the way, I got some person asking me, hey, I had this much money, I lost it. I didn't design Apex rules. I'm just, again, affiliated with them. So your thresholds, your payouts is all their, in terms of their problem.
How old is the Apex platform?
It's at least 2.5 years, and they have successfully paid out. So no problem. So here, if you read, there are 4 conditions. Condition number 1, each trade you cannot more than 4 quantity. So you know the QTY, each trade cannot be more than 4. So you can only bet $200 per point. You can't bet more than that. Second condition, make $1,500. Don't make more, not even cent more, because it's not real money, you're just wasting your time. Third condition, and the most important condition, actually I'll do the third, you cannot make before 7 days. So you have to be able to make after 7 days. Right now there's a promotion, you can do it even in 1 day. Because of Christmas, they know a lot of people are going to lose time over trade, and they make more money. Fourth condition, and the most important is, and the most brutal condition is, the word is called threshold. Every time you're going to see me screaming threshold, 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 threshold. What does threshold mean? See, a loss means that your account starts with $25,000. So that's your account balance, right? So a loss of $1,500. So what the target is? Target is you have to make $1,500. So you have to add $1,500 to your account. And that's your exit. Once you have made that, you have passed the exam. So that's your target. Technically, your loss is $23,500. So if you went, your account balance went to this, you have disqualified. You have lost your $42. Fair enough. They give you some cushion. You can make a bad trade. It's not like end of the world. They give you some money to be able to go down. The problem is this. Their threshold works like this. Positive, negative. You start right here with minus 1,500 to a plus 1,500. Think of it this way. The moment you go up $500, your threshold rises to minus 1,000. So now you cannot lose minus $1,000. You can lose this money too, but now your threshold has risen up. You understand this, everybody? That you have to make sure any money that you make, if you lose it, you have to remake it. So your target stays at 26.5. So some people say, hey, yesterday I made $500, but today I lost $1,400. What happened? Because I said you crossed your threshold, guys. So what happens is you couldn't have gone back lower than minus 1,000. So any given time, keep an eye on your threshold. Threshold is easy. On your app, open it up on the Rhythmic app they give you. Account balance minus threshold is your threshold. So you have to keep that number active every day. And every trade you can see how much threshold you have. So you start with negative 1,500. If you have made 500 yesterday, now you can only go down to minus 1,000. So it's called the live trailing threshold. You can recover it, no problem. You can make more, but your number only stays 1,500.
But if you lose minus 1,000,
here you lose a.
Then you have to take the exam.
You start the exam all over again. So, but once you get to 26,500, finish. Game is over. I mean, win. Now this threshold is in EA and PA. You have to really, really be careful. This is the only failure point, the weakest link on this exam, is a threshold.
Rafay, you say one, like, I mean, pass exam and park it. On the website, like, I mean, when you say park it, it accumulates over there?
No. What that means is that PA account, when an EA becomes a PA, performance account, you don't have a rush. Okay, here you have a timeline. 30 days, 7 days. You're working with the time. PA has no time. You have paid $130. That thing is there for rest of your life or until the company is there.
Unless you make 20 accounts, park 1, 2,
Park,
3,
exactly.
4,
Yeah.
5.
So go either slow, go copier, doesn't matter. Keep parking them. So once you have parked and now you have learned that now I'm going to go the copy method, only make $10, everything will get copied, $20 copied, $30 copied, and then
you make 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 5 accounts. You
just
can
park
do
in.
it, park it.
Or you can start withdrawing some. It's up to you, no problem.
More money you have in the account, you can do bigger trades.
Yes. So if you have 5,000 in your account, you have 5,000 in your account.
The risk tolerance has to go up as well.
It means that person who had only $32 left to achieve his EA final,
Yeah.
his threshold would have been like,
$1,500 almost. $1,458 was his threshold in the beginning.
in the beginning.
Yes.
When he was only so close to make like $32.
Yeah.
So नीचे से threshold.
नहीं वो तो 1,500 रह गया ना. अब now he can only go to zero when his account balance went. So his account balance on Friday, you know what his account balance was? $26,500 minus $32. That was your account balance. Yes.
You're going to show them the trades too, or
sorry?
the types of trades?
Yeah, I will show.
Okay.
So he had a full threshold. So 1,500 minus $32 is what's left, and he puts a couple of back trades and.
My account was like 25,000 and I made 500, so 25,500.
Yes.
But the trade went against me, it went 1,400.
Yes.
Then my.
Yeah, because your threshold may be full. So you just have to calculate your threshold. How much negative can you go?
I didn't know what that.
Yes, yes. Threshold is very important for you to watch.
इसलिए तो ये हुआ सर कि जो अब जब हम ये valuation accounts भी कर रहे हैं, even in ES or even in Nasdaq, if we do on mini, so because we only have like 20 or 15 or 20 points. But
Yes.
if it goes against us,
So do it from area. Sell from expected high, buy from expected low. Again, Friday की example. 2 हफ्ते से तो मैं सुबह उठ के कह देता हूँ आपको नंबर के यार, let's Nasdaq come to this number, close your eyes short. If नहीं देखिए नहीं थ्रेशोल्ड की बात नहीं है, आपने माइक्रो करना है, MNQ पे जाके करना है, तो yeah so like नहीं mini can go against you. See if I have 7,500 on a micro, you have same amount, right? Because you have 1,500.
What's the difference between mini and micro?
To $5, $50, $2, $20. So if you do micros,
Micro is less than mini.
yes,
10 times low.
10 times less. Yeah.
Because legacy is less.
Yes, exactly.
एग्जांपल्स दे सकते हो मतलब मैकडी का कैसा ट्रेड है,
हाँ जी,
का कैसा ट्रेड है?
बहुत मैं अभी आपको 8 एग्जांपल दूंगा कि हाउ टू मेक $5 to $500 in single trade. No.
On average अगर आप एक एवरेज ट्रेडर अगर 10 ट्रेड ले रहे चाहिए, तो उसमें 5 ट्रेड्स में जो मेकिंग मनी
नहीं 8 9 5 तो बहुत कम है, हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर में 9 हैं.
मेरे 2 अकाउंट से प्रॉब्लम की
हाँ.
I was on many trades, but ES like expected high, but it went like
That one day, yes.
वो तो extreme high से भी ऊपर चला गया.
हमें नजर ही नहीं आया फ्राइडे को. माइक्रो तो कुछ भी नहीं होता, आपको पैसे बन जाने थे, क्योंकि माइक्रो आपने माइक्रो करना. मैं सुबह उठ के एक ही चीज सीखता हूँ यार, 25,000 वाला माइक्रो, बड़ा वाला मिनी, छोटा गिलास 5 का, बड़ा 50 का, तो मैं एक ही गिलास बोलता रहता हूँ. और भाई माइक्रोज में पास, मैं आपको एक स्टूडेंट दिखाऊंगा, मैं पॉडकास्ट में लाऊंगा. He joined the $5,000 program and he went to our management. He's like, this is my first day and everybody is talking losses. And he was panicked. And then we had a concept. I said, what we mean by losses is, Vikram knows that. And what we mean by losses is, if you have made $800 at the end of the day and you make a stupid move and you lose it, so the money is coming out of your profits. So, and that one student, he passed 20 ES, he passed 20 PS. His payouts are coming $60,000. He lost 4 years because of over trading, but we're gonna see his name on up there very soon. By January, you're gonna see $40,000, $1,500, and 15 accounts. How much investment? 2 months of work, but again, what is his thing? Discipline. He's just sitting there, waiting. So I have started to give out an analogy in the markets now. There's 2 ways to make money in stock market. One is, in a jungle rule is, you have a rabbit, which is your food, and you have a cheetah. Cheetah is chasing the food like Nasdaq, running around. The second way is become a crocodile. Sit, wait for your food. With the moment how crocodile doesn't chase any of their predator. Like that's one predator that just sits there. So same thing. When we are acting like a predator or a crocodile, we wait for Nasdaq expected high. Some days it just touches it and never, like 776 it came, I didn't take a trade because I'm like, nope, not taking a trade. 880 came, we grabbed it, $400, done. Right, so that's one type of trade, area trade. If you're comfortable with area, me and a lot of guys just do area.
So that person, just for example, what he does, like in ES or in Nasdaq?
Micros. Micro ES.
In ES?
Yes, micros.
ES was expected high, come days.
नहीं, लेकिन R2 कर लें. उनका R2 ले लें या R1 ले लें, कल R2 हिट हुई है, कल 100% R2 हिट हुई है और नीचे से S1 हिट हुई है. So you can pick an area and we'll shout it. And again, my job is again not to, again, wealth is not an issue for me. To be, and again, I can retire tomorrow. I just do this as a passion to bring on board new, like I have 21 apartments in UAE, I have 7 shops in UAE. Just the rent alone is okay for me. So money is secondary. Again, it's more people coming on board, more people doing this business together. So, and we.
So I have a question.
Yes.
So I can't do it in the morning.
Okay.
So what's the
Nasdaq after 6 p.m. Only one market. Everything is the same, but the market you have to pick is called Nasdaq NQ or MNQ after 6 p.m.
It still works.
No problem. No problem.
All night.
23 hours. These days, ES is moving at night. That's how much crazy volume has been there. Like it's just Nasdaq. 6 p.m. you do long, it just goes up and up and up and up and you can, like me and Sam shorted Nasdaq other day, and he shorted at 874, I think, and then. You just have, we even give you evening area, guys. Like a lot of times at Sunday at 7 p.m., because it's just software, right? Yeah. It starts computing and then spits out.
I know that besides the software, you also have an area that you offer
Yeah.
$150.
No, that's included in the subscription.
If you just want to get the
Yeah, just the area is 150.
But how we put because you just mentioned the area, you don't put the stop loss and the.
Okay, area, if it breaks the area, that's your stop loss.
How far? How many far?
I show you. Right here, for example, pick an area. I have never seen Nasdaq not stop at area. First of all, I've been trading long time. Even if it hits an area, if it's guaranteed to give you 2 to 3 points, that's a $150 to $200 trade, guaranteed. So if you see this breaking, so let's say you put 403, right? You have to make sure you put a stop loss at above this. So you have to exit the trade after, but put an ATM in there, meaning that if you put a 4803, right? Put an ATM that take me out at 2 points or $200.
How many should we consider for the commission? How many points?
$2.
And stop
Is it
loss
like a
should be
$2. $2 commission.
And each trade is only
$2. That's and
no point.
no, not point, not ticks. Apex charges very little. Sorry.
And stop loss should be above 410.
Yes, 415. Like, but you will hit, like, sometime it will hit, I've seen this, 402.75 and it starts to come down. Like, so that is nothing you can do. Like, because again, it's a $23 trillion market and I have to pick a number, right? And so for me, this is, the computer has to, you have to give it some credibility. Sometime it will go to 5 and then bounce. Okay, easy way to do an area is where I say the software, just match it with overbought. Overbought is, no, just RSI, strength. So area and RSI go together. So area will tell you that, hey, I'm already overbought. So let's say you are sitting overbought at 80%, but your area is coming. So wait for the area.
If lack of time, in the morning, if you see the chart, can we do buying either stop loss?
Yeah, you can do it.
And if we cannot see the RSI, so basically just
Strictly area. Exactly. I have, again, people who don't have the software, who don't pay for the membership, they just want daily numbers from us. And we charge $150 and for that.
Just understand expected intraday or to trade लगाते
Sell.
4797 है
Yes.
एरिया और RSI आ रही है जी कि 90%.
हाँ, तो वहाँ से sell कर दिया. So the idea is when the price goes this way, stay in short. When the price goes this way, stay in long. So you can go up along the line with the mid band. So a lot of people ask me, I'm standing here and Rafay, you're yelling to get the price to here. But what about going up? How do I take a trade? Mid band. Mid band to go up, mid band to go up. So it's like a ladder, right? So how do you enter a trade? Is when it comes to a midline, you sit, you take 2 points going up.
Sir, I'm stuck in ES, sorry.
You're-
Okay, ES now एक तो slow चलती है.
Yes.
उसमें numbers कम आते हैं, expected high बहुत कम आते हैं. So वही क्या लगे सारा दिन
नहीं, फिर आप expect R2 से काम करें. अब देखिए, 95% of the market will bounce between R1 to S2, R2, S2. So like this was extreme high was a rare case on FOMC, where the market just went beyond that, right? Market can do anything, anytime, FOMC especially, right? But generally, if in low impact, you will see R1, S1. A little bit higher, maybe R2, S2. And like for me, Nasdaq only goes to this. So Nasdaq, I normally, I have an idea for you. Follow Nasdaq with ES. Okay? Okay. देखते हैं ना, जब Nasdaq expected high पे हो ना, तो ES का level देख लें, ठीक है? अगर ES यहाँ से, अगर Nasdaq आ गई है ना, तो उसी जगह ES को भी short कर दें, आपको 1-2 पॉइंट मिल जाएंगे, no problem. Yeah, yeah. कई दफा तो एक स्टेप से नीचे है ना, तो Nasdaq जरा तेज चलती है, right? So. Man, yell, I'm screaming my lungs out to stop trading. It's so much profit.
So, sir, agar like we are at intraday trading, target R1, and we have entered 4788.
Yes.
Okay, and now we will put our stop loss 4791.
92 I would do.
92.
Yes.
Okay, our stop loss hit and we are out of the trade.
Yes.
And now we will enter again at 4795.
No, this is no longer, okay, once an area is tested, first of all, make it a habit to don't use an area around R1S1, okay? Use R2S2. That is a more stronger resistance and more stronger support. R1 is weak. It can bounce back in and out. So start with R2S2. Bounce from here, bounce from here. The higher it goes, the more points we'll give you. See, if you shorted from 47.97, pick, let's look, if anybody has the numbers.
So, sir, ये तो pivot point वाला formula ही है, जो
वही
आपने बताया था R1 S1.
वही चीज है.
Okay.
So area and pivot, like pivot हो जाती है ना, वहाँ से market tilt हो जाती है दूसरी तरफ.
ये मतलब यही चीज है.
Yes, वही चीज है.
Does the market not move between R1 and S1?
It does, and it does. But generally these days, it's been hitting R2, S2 a lot. Because December time is high buying. Christmas is coming, people are gifting more, there is more, economy is booming. You are gonna see all of this market go into the lower range in February. Because February bills come in, people are now stuck, interest rates are coming in, they're like, now we're gonna cut on spending.
Your pivot point is basically the mid band?
No, the pivot point is not the mid-band. Pivot point is the starting price in the morning. Like which way it would pivot? Pivot towards up or down?
And mid band is basically the trend line?
Trend line. That's called a trend line.
So in this case, that formula fits in where the market is opening.
Correct.
And then if it is opening
Above.
above the pivot, above the R1 area,
Which means the base is up.
base is up and
Yeah.
it's gonna go and test
R2.
R2 and then it come back.
Correct. It is, there you go.
Base is high. What is that base?
Base is pivot point, PP. So look at PP on 3020. That will tell you your, see right now, look at this PP. If it's above PP, base is up. If it's down, base is
Pivot
down.
point is your base.
Base, exactly.
Thank you very much. Sir, एक चीज please clear कर
I did.
For me, sir, real and like newcomers, they'll learn also.
I did.
Is the chart खोलेंगे?
मैं खोलता हूँ. और सारी इसी काम के लिए बैठा हूँ मैं। सर आप पैसे कमाएंगे तो मेरी सब्सक्रिप्शन आएगी ना, आप ही नहीं कमाएंगे नहीं तो माई जॉब इज़ टू मेक श्योर यू। हाँ जी हाँ जी, आप मुझे मैसेज करें ना तो मैं आपको पूरा इंस्ट्रक्शन भेज देता हूँ सारा, सब दूंगा। पहले देखनी है, फिर डाउनलोड करके टीम के साथ सेटअप करना। हाँ हाँ, आपको ट्रायल देंगे सारा। वो बाद में, वो पहले टेस्ट कर लें इसको। 15 days 15 days का मतलब 12 trading days। यस यस,
5 महीने वाली और मेरे 5 सवाल है।
हाँ जी हाँ जी, मैं 5 के बाद भी बैठा हूँ ऐसी कोई। अभी मैं तो इनके टेक्निकल क्वेश्चन आंसर कर रहा हूँ, आपके लिए एप्लीकेबल नहीं है। आप पहले मुझे मैसेज करें ताकि मेरी टीम आपको 14 दिन के ट्रायल की इंस्ट्रक्शन भेज देना। हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, नो प्रॉब्लम। या यू आर डन, दैट्स इट, थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग इन, नो प्रॉब्लम। एंड एवरी सैटरडे वी डू दिस, नो प्रॉब्लम।
और फिर वीकडेज में अगर लर्निंग करनी है तो वीकडेज में भी क्लासेस दे दो।
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
तो आई कैन जस्ट गो ज़ूम पे।
नहीं हम लोग अब ये देखें, जब आप आएंगे ना आपको ये एक्सेस मिलेगी, ठीक है, यू विल गेट एन एक्सेस राइट हियर। सी ऑन द वीकडेज यू विल सी समथिंग कॉल्ड लाइव स्ट्रीम। You connect with me live, right? Monday to Friday.
Because I'm working as well, right? So
No problem. बस I'm feed तो चल रही है.
Just show him Calendly so he can just.
Yeah. Or if you for पहले तो आप ना मैसेज करें और आपका ट्रायल सेटअप करें. उसके बाद जब आपने वीडियोस देख ली ना, आप इधर जाएं, आप लिखें फॉर एग्जांपल कि मुझे जो है ना, मेरा नाम राफे है और मेरा नंबर है, और यहाँ लिख दें कि यार मुझे टेक्निकल सपोर्ट चार्ट्स की चाहिए. Can you come in? So what they will ask you, download any desk. They will remotely connect. 5 minutes, you will be done. So just allow up to 24 hours for the software to propagate across our cloud servers, and then your charts are done. So that's it.
GCP पे hosted है?
I'm hosted and उधर है data packet out of Europe. So because I was in streaming business most of my life with Verizon, I wrote extensive software for Jadoo guys before they got sued. So because of copyright distribution, right? So I know the whole infrastructure of CDNs. So Cloudflare and Data Packet is the best service for.
Cloudflare तो Google है.
No, Cloudflare is a different. That's a proxy, right? So, but Data Packets is where our streaming goes through with Wowza and other stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
So charts का.
Charts में आपके लिए connect कर रहा हूँ. Don't worry, sir. इधर ही बैठो.
नहीं sir, thank you so nice of you. You're always helpful.
No problem. You just have to drag this.
मुझे 2-3 चीजें आज क्लियर करके आपसे जानी है.
बिल्कुल जी, बिल्कुल. मैं लेकिन if when you get stuck, watch the videos over and over and over, so to get the.
ये रिवीजन हो जाएगी ना, अच्छा तरह आपके मुंह सुन लेंगे जरा एक बार.
Would you be sending on the live trading session? On the ninja trader and the metal, the price of the gold was $5 different.
That's called the spread. So that's a cash CFD price. This is future price. So Ninja is always showing you futures.
So if I want to use your software,
Yeah.
do the
Just watch the numbers. So just minus $5. That's it. So whichever is expected high, minus $5. Because spread on cash and is pretty much the same.
Do you give areas for the gold as well?
Yes, gold we give you the areas.
So sir, on trial you only give the data of S&P, right?
No, everything. Gold.
Full 14 days.
Yeah, it's there. आपने कौन सा चार्ट का?
सर 30-20 से एक RS है.
अच्छा. मैंने अच्छा कौन सी मार्केट?
सर हमारी वही
ES
हाँ ES की सर.
मैं ज़्यादा नहीं से 2-3 सवाल आपसे करने हैं बस रिगार्डिंग।
No problem.
भाई आपका भी वही है ना, तो उसमें RSI का जो आप कह रहे थे, you were saying।
मतलब आप क्वेश्चन पूछोगे ना तो सारों को ही फायदा
हाँ वही मैं क्या बोल।
like if you ask something everyone will learn.
So this is a 30-20.
30-20 sir।
और आशमी साहब कैसे जा रहा है? एपेक्स आगे चला आगे?
3 लेन ब्लॉक्स थे वहाँ।
ओहो
स्क्वायर वन पे।
ओहो।
It took about 40 minutes.
So guys, let's look at the numbers for yesterday. पहले मैं नंबर आपको बता दूं, एरिया।
ये एक्स्ट्रा लाइन जुड़ा दूं।
हाँ नहीं मैंने अब साथ दिखानी है जस्ट इन केस। ये नंबर आपको पहले जूम इन होगा। लेट्स जूम इन। बहुत ज़्यादा जूम इन हो गया। अब नीचे टाइम देखिएगा। सो दिस इज थर्सडे फ्राइडे। सो let's open super areas. So I'll give you the mathematical AI power. So super areas. You go here, you go log in. So Friday morning. December, higher numbers. 47.98 to 47.96 to 89. Okay, look at these numbers. Okay, our areas were posted at 8:30. Market opens at 9:30, right? An hour before computer had generated them, right? You can look at 89. Okay, forget this number. I'm not even going to take into consideration. You guys can say, hey, you guys are cheating because this happened at 6 o'clock in the morning. You guys could have typed it in. So 6 o'clock, I will ignore this, that I'm not going to even predict that. First bounce happened from 65. Okay, 65, oversold. It got oversold. And it got approximately at 94% oversold. So remember this number, 65. 65.25. Where is my Google? 65.25. It fell within this area. Computer predicted that it has to bounce from 71 to 69. It bounced from in the middle, right? You know, it's so, the accuracy is there that computer knows that if it got oversold, I only have that much buffer room. So imagine if you shorted, if you went long from 71, it would go against you first. 71, so you're holding, and then it starts to bounce back up, right? So, but it didn't go as bad as 61, right? So, yes.
But where, if I got one, the first one, 71, you said 2 point for stop loss.
No, not two. Area is not a 2-point stop loss. That is a trend trade of a 3-point stop loss. That's a different type of trade. Area, you have to put it, I would put below this. 61 number. 61 number. Above area, it didn't go below 57. So once an area is tested, that is no longer valid. So in the morning, we tell you, if it has gone R2, now it may not bounce from an R2, it may go to R3. So you just have to quickly go back to see if it has already touched that area. So if it has, then it's no longer valid, right? So that area is, so this is your strength, by the way. So now the market is getting oversold. If I was to enter, where would I enter from? So I was telling everybody, guys, it went to 57. Look at the area. Area came to, it broke 57. So it broke this area. So we were telling everybody to wait for 44 because we don't know how far it's gonna go. It has broken 59. So we are not gonna wait, we're not gonna enter before 44. So 44 became expected low, right? It didn't go to 44, no problem, it's okay. So, but it went as high, it tried to test the area 1, 2, 3 times, and it went down again. So I think market closed around 68 or so last time. So,
Professor, the market, like I mean, the trend is bearish. Okay, color is magenta.
Yes.
Right, and my mid band, which is zero line at the.
No, this is 30-20 though.
30-20. Yeah.
Let me open 15-10.
Achha.
So this would be a 15-10 chart.
15-10. ठीक है sir.
So you have to understand, you have to enter from midline.
Midline.
If you take a trend trade, simple rule, 30-20 is green, 15-10 is green.
Exactly.
Enter from midline to go up.
Exactly.
So midline to go up would be here.
So what are these, sir? Large triggers and small triggers for? Like, I mean, what are they for? Like, I mean, what is the specifically like what is the word?
That kind of again tells you the strength of how much, if they're opening narrow, that there's not too much chance that the price is gonna go up. Again, at any given time, it's just predicting. That okay, I have some large triggers, some small triggers, some like again 20 things are happening. So the best entry is to make sure you enter a midline, trend trade, 3-point stop loss, 2-point profit. That's it. So trend, overbought, oversold, match with the area. Your diversion. Lately there has not been too many diversions. Right?
Rafay sir, this on RSI, if I'm watching that, अगर 30-20 पे ठीक है ना sir, sir, blue line जो है, that is our basically buyers, ठीक है, red line is our sellers. I got that.
Let them pinch.
Let them pinch them, ठीक है ना जी. तो ये जो 50% की line है, which is our zero line basically.
Yeah, that's the mid band.
Mid band है.
Yes.
दोनों lines ऊपर जाएंगी तो that means 50% ऊपर sellers.
Yeah, so this is sellers, buyers territory. This is sellers territory.
ठीक है.
So same thing. Trend is up, trend is down.
Trend is down.
So below the below this line, trend is bearish. Above this, so every time the mid band breaks, your trend starts to go down.
ठीक है. So RSI पे जो 50% से ये दोनों lines ऊपर है.
हाँ. So that means getting overbought. So this is now heading towards overbought.
Overbought.
The moment it starts to cross this line, especially the green line, it's getting oversold. And then you start watching. Hey,
so when red line is above blue line and then above blue line is above red line, what does that mean?
I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest, because they change so quickly that you can't keep up.
So what I have to see is
only thing you're seeing in RSI is above this red line and below this green line. So that is the zone that things are getting overbought. That is the zone things are getting oversold.
I was looking, you know what, from your videos and all those, I was looking at magenta color or green bearish color. Then I was looking.
No, you're trying to mix two trades together. See, this trade only works with the area. Overbought, oversold is area. So you check the area price.
Sir, Daniel ने वीडियो में 4 चीजें बताई हैं. कलर, बेरिश, ट्रेंड आपने देखें.
Okay.
ग्रीन आपका वो है ट्रिगर है या मैजेंटा है, वो देखें. फिर आप देखें कि जीरो लाइन से टेरिटरी किसकी अथॉरिटी है, बायर्स की.
So that's where the midline trade comes in, right? Midline trade.
And then fourth line was saying कि RSI को भी देखना है. तो ब्लिंक एंड वे 4 चीजों को हम कैसे करके.
मैं आपको वीडियो निकाल के दिखाता हूँ. No problem.
वो से फोर्थ वीडियो है ना, उन्होंने 4 चीजें.
It's a trend. Here's the problem. That trade may not happen till 4 p.m. When all those things have to align, it's like stars, right?
Exactly.
So that may happen just twice in a whole day. And you're just waiting, okay, now this, okay, there's 5.
Now तो wait ही करके लगा.
No, what happened? I understand. If that is a trade, that is 100% safe trade. You're waiting, your trend is thing, large trigger, small triggers, RSI, and you just enter, right? But doesn't happen every day. That maybe you are waiting, and trades are going with you, like against you, and you're not. So you have to pick other trades.
Exactly.
So okay, if that it is, then you can pick an area trade that okay हम 47 पे आ गई है यहाँ से long कर दो.
Now here, if I need to get into a trend trade, so
Green line.
I will only see the mid line. I will not see the territory, or so
No,
do I have to see the territory?
midline is right here. I would enter from 47.70.
Yes.
That's it.
Do I have to see territory on MACD and strength?
No, because it's automatically the same. Because MACDs, if the MACDs are, watch this, if the MACDs are above, that will make a gap trade. If the MACDs are above the zero line, that's called the gap trade,
Yes, yes.
right? So every time you want to enter a trend trade, enter from middle.
Beautiful.
That is all you think about, right? So
कलर बेरिश बुलिश देखें, आपने मिडलाइन देखें उस पे
15-10 green, 30-20 green, enter from midline, 2 points profit, 3 points stop loss, done.
और सर नैस्डैक पे हम RSI को देखें.
NASDAQ में सिर्फ नंबर देखना है, expected high, expected low, और कुछ नहीं देखना, क्योंकि NASDAQ का कोई सर पैर नहीं है ही नहीं है.
तो सर वो तो आप बता रहे एक्सपेक्ट, अगर हमने एक्सपीरियंस इस पे कर रहा हूँ, मतलब जैसे आप बताते हैं ना, हिंट देते हैं.
नहीं, लेकिन आपको नंबर तो आते हैं, एरियाज तो मिल जाते हैं, मैं नंबर कहूँ ना कहीं.
वो तो सर आ जाते हैं ना, आप बताते हैं, लेकिन अगर जैसे मैं कह रहा हूँ आप बिजी हैं या कहीं नहीं है, तो हम अगर एरियाज नहीं है हम फिर कैसे एनालाइज करेंगे नैस्डैक को, अगर हम उसमें प्ले अराउंड करना चाह रहे हैं.
NASDAQ का फिर एक डिफरेंट चार्ट है. If you like, first of all, even if I'm not around, if I'm not on a live stream, your areas are not done by me. It's done by computer.
ठीक है.
It's automatically.
Oh, got you, sir.
So you don't need to. For example, people say, "Why are you yelling this number?" I say, "Man, I'm just reading it from the computer. I'm not coming up with a number."
ठीक है. और सर ये जो हमारी बार्स हैं बेसिकली वीडियोस में भी थोड़ा में भी कि ना ये कैंडल्स हैं, ना ये बार है, ना स्विंग है, ये अक्सर डेली कहते हैं ऊपर बाय करो नीचे सेल करो, ऊपर बाय, वो
That's called another type of a trade called top to bottom. You have to buy from the top, sell from the top, buy from the bottom. If the market is moving so slow at night, when the price goes top of the bar, sell, when bottom of the bar, buy. But along the way, I don't worry about majority of the trades, just if you stick to 2-3 types.
Okay.
MACDs, white dot, black dot.
ठीक है.
$25 लेके निकल जाएं, $12 लेके
25 by black sold.
हाँ, exactly.
Good.
एक ये trend line to go up,
ठीक है.
trend line to go down.
Beautiful.
Number two, overbought, oversold with the area.
Beautiful.
3 trades, $300.
बहुत आसान कर दिया.
मैं कह रहा हूँ और भी आसान है, और आसान कर दूं, मेरे साथ लाइव स्ट्रीम में आ जाएं, मेरा नंबर सुनते रहें, और आसान. मैं फिर कई दफा कहता हूँ मेरा सिर्फ काम रह गया, आपके घर वैक्यूम कर दूं जाके. बाकी तो मैंने सारा कर दिया है, लाइक सॉफ्टवेयर दे दिया है.
हमें आपके घर वैक्यूम करना चाहिए.
ऐसी बात नहीं है. मैं सिर्फ ये है कि आप सुबह उठें, मेरे साथ आएं लाइव और देखेंगे. मैं एवरीबडी वेट फॉर दिस नंबर फॉर NASDAQ, वेट फॉर दिस फॉर ES, and along the line you can watch Russell, Dow, gold, no problem.
और अभी सर एक और कंफ्यूजन है, वो आप बेशक बात बता दीजिएगा कि अगली दफा पूछूंगा सर.
हाँ, नहीं पूछो.
वो ये है कि डैनियल सर जब वीडियो बताते हैं ना, लोअर हाई, हायर लो, वो बड़ी कंफ्यूजन है कि वो लोअर हाई पे हाई, फिर हाई पे जाके बाय, फिर वो बड़ी समझ नहीं आ रही, वो कर पा रहा.
You have to understand, those are just concepts.
अच्छा.
Right? So what I have to still teach you how to read a chart, right?
जी जी.
Like आपको पता ही नहीं है यहाँ हो रहा है क्या.
हाँ जी.
तो ये लिखने का एक मकसद है.
सही है.
So you have to know what a lower low means.
सही है.
Just compare with the previous number.
ठीक है.
Is it lower than this?
Yes, that.
So it's called the lower low.
ठीक है.
If it's lower than previous low, it's called the lower low. Let's look at this number, lower high.
Lower high.
See, it's higher than, it is high, right? But what's this number? 435. It's still lower than this, so it's called the lower high.
So इधर क्या कॉन्सेप्ट है बाय और सेल का, मतलब उसमें वो जो क्या.
So that means price is not going up yet. So when it starts to make a higher low, and then we have a chance that it's gonna, ladders के steps बन रहे हैं ना. अगर आप देखें नीचे आना है, आप नीचे आ रहे हैं,
बिल्कुल,
प्राइस ये चल रही है, और भाई आपने यहाँ, ये आपका पहला स्टेप आया ना, तो आपने स्टेप से एंटर होना है. अब मैंने ऊपर जाना है, तो मैं स्टेप से ऊपर जाऊंगा ना. तो अगर आप मेरे तो बल्कि फोन के ऊपर स्क्रीनशॉट पे बना ही वो चार्ट हुआ है, लोअर लो लोअर लो लोअर लो, एंड देन if you just take a snapshot of this, that's how. Let me pick a different chart. Russell. where would I enter? Mid-band?
Mid-band.
To go up, I would sell. This was too big of a swing, so because I watch this. आपको पता लग जाना चाहिए कि मैंने ये mid-band नहीं लेना.
ठीक है.
Because it's coming from an overbought area.
Overbought area.
So why would I take this swing? Because what happens is you have to really know. So when this seller's buyer territory is important to know which trend trade am I going to take.
Exactly.
If you say I enter here, every time he said, but if you ignore this, then it's not my fault, right? Because it's coming from an overbought area, so it's going to break your midline.
Midline, ठीक है, ठीक है.
Now here it break again because it's coming from an oversold area. It didn't respect your midband. So the moment, so you have to make sure it is the trend trade. Your lines are here. इसके अंदर रहे.
अंदर है, ठीक है. और सर एक वीडियो में एक बंदे ने लॉस किया तो आपने कहा कि उसने फॉलो किया मैजेंटा कलर है या ग्रीन कलर है मार्केट उसने ट्रिगर्स देखे बट आपने एक बड़ी चीज एक्सप्लेन की कि you have not seen your mid band कि ये 5वां mid band है.
Exactly. Because people since
वो 30-20 से देखना है कि ये 5वां चौथा है
15-10 से कि कितना आपको पता लग जाता है कितना मिड बैंड.
सर वो बता देंगे मिसाल के तौर पे कि ये मुझे कैसे पता लगे कि मैंने भी ट्रेड
मैं लिया. आपको देखता हूँ मैं सुपर डॉम ES let me just open.
क्योंकि हर चीज सही थी लेकिन वो 5वां मिड बैंड था जिसकी वजह से ट्रेंड चेंज हो रहा था. तो आई डिडंट गेट द आइडिया कि ये मुझे कैसे पता लगेगा कि चौथा है दूसरा है पहला मिड बैंड है.
नो प्रॉब्लम. अभी
उसकी कैलकुलेशन कैसे करनी है?
15-10 का चार्ट है ये देखें.
जी सर.
15-10 का चार्ट है.
Before you continue, आज मेरा पहला दिन था तो मैंने ये तो लर्न कर लिया कि how to get into the program, but मुझे ट्रेडिंग अभी भी लर्न करनी है. तो वो आप जैसे आपने रिकमेंड किया 14 days.
हाँ जी. पहले आप वीडियोस देख लेना तो उसके बाद अभी व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कर दें तो वो आपको अभी सेटअप कर दें.
ये मुझे समझ नहीं आया.
अच्छा नो प्रॉब्लम. आई नो ये असल में लेवल 2 में हम चले गए ना प्रेजेंटेशन के ओपनिंग से तो आप मैसेज कर दें तो मैं नो प्रॉब्लम.
बस मैं अभी उसके लिए ये किससे राब्ता करूं?
नहीं उनको बता देता. भजन मार्केट नीचे आ रही है.
जी सर.
आप यहाँ पर खड़े हैं. ठीक है. आप थोड़ा सा स्क्रॉल बैक करके चले जाएं.
ठीक है.
मार्केट नीचे आई 1 मिड बैंड, 2 मिड बैंड,
अच्छा
3 मिड बैंड,
ठीक है,
4 mid bands. So what that means is it tested the mid band 4 times already.
सर 5th नीचे भी तो है ना?
नहीं ये नीचे वाला ये मिड बैंड चल रहा है ना. मैं इसको बड़ा करता हूँ आपको जरा मिड बैंड आसान हो जाएगा. So you already know that it has tested 4 times my mid band. Why would I enter that trade now? So you just have to kind of see and judge it.
सही. सर ये आप जहाँ कहाँ जाके तब्दीलियाँ करते हैं?
अच्छा सर राइट क्लिक एंड चेंज द width of the see. You entered.
ठीक है.
First mid band.
Okay.
Right. I personally, I will be cautious here.
Okay.
Why? There is a diversion.
अच्छा.
There is a diversion, right? So I would take this carefully because it's coming down and it may be 50-50 that it may break that mid band.
ठीक है.
But 1, 2. It didn't touch so much.
Okay.
Try to test 3, 4. If you enter here and you got a stop loss, not really our problem because 1, 2, 3 times it 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times it tried to test the mid band. It has to break somewhere, right? So like it just continuously goes down, down and down, and same thing with up. You can just look how many times it came down and went up. So right.
Okay, beautiful. So thank you very much.
That's it. Just have to like again. This all comes from experience and time.
Exactly, sir.
Say कि आपने मास्टर आपने easy जल्दी कमाना है ना. अब मेरे साथ लाइव पे ना सिर्फ एरिया बैठ लें.
ठीक है सर.
Meanwhile आप एरिया पे लाइव ट्रेड कर लो मेरे साथ.
ठीक है.
सिमुलेशन पे मिड बैंड करते रहो टेस्ट करने के लिए कि यार अभी राफे भाई का नंबर नहीं आया मैं एरिया टेस्ट मिड बैंड देख लूं मैं ओवर वो तो कोई कॉस्ट नहीं आती आपको राइट. जब हम ट्रेड करेंगे आप भी तो पीछे पीछे आ रहे हो. हम एक नंबर बोल रहे हैं मैं ये नंबर कहना शुरू करता हूँ आई एम गोना एंटर एट 880. सही है सर. 880 आ गया आप रियल ट्रेड कर लो. नहीं आया क्योंकि मैं तो आपके साथ ही हूँ ना.
हाँ जी बिल्कुल ऐसे.
तो आप माइक्रो में करोगे मैं मिनी में करूंगा क्योंकि आपका अकाउंट छोटा है.
When it is coming on compatible to our mobile things?
This will take time. It will. It's not. You can just watch it, but you can't use it, right? So.
And when your video is coming?
For which? Sorry. That I'll make a stop loss video hopefully tomorrow. Like that I can do. That takes a 5-minute video.
Stop loss buying market वो सर थोड़ा सा start कर दीजिएगा.
No problem.
राफी सर ये जो Bollinger Bands के ऊपर ये white dots हैं, ये जो white ये हाँ जी ये black और white ये इसका क्या मतलब है इनका? नीचे से Bollinger Bands.
नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ ना.
जी जी
ऊपर से आ रहे हैं.
अच्छा.
Every white dot is white dot here. Every green dot is green. There are so many dots here. You have green is each candle. Green mean going up.
Going up.
Right.
Okay.
Red mean going down.
Going down. बिल्कुल ठीक है.
Red and green.
बिल्कुल ये समझ.
On top of it there is a dot. White dot. White dot.
Okay.
Coming down there is a black dot.
Black. Okay. Yeah.
If you again want to take the most basic trade, the most where you don't care anything, watch the first black dot and hit sell. यहाँ पर MACDs पे पहले जाके इसको refresh कर दें, right click, press F5, so they get cleaned. First black dot sell, first white dot buy.
In what time frame?
Huh?
In what time frame?
No time, 15-10 or 30-20, but 30-20 comes late. So just test this. Take $25, take 2 ticks, come out. Every time you see a first white dot hit buy, 2 ticks come out. So put it.
इसकी प्राइस पे जाके क्लिक करूंगा मैं नीचे white dot.
नहीं white dot की प्राइस पे नहीं, आपने प्राइस देखनी, प्राइस का डॉम खुला है, ठीक है? मैं देखता हूँ, ये आपका डॉम किधर है? डॉम इज हियर. मैं यहाँ बैठा हूँ.
जी.
अभी प्राइस चल रही है ये. Let's do this. ये मेरा डॉम यहाँ खुला है.
ठीक है.
What am I waiting for right now is my first black dot.
ठीक है.
The moment I see first black dot, I would keep my mouse open and I would hit market sell.
Oh,
that's the most big. Free the $25 नहीं यार. Scalping. Just go. मच्छियाँ जा रही हैं. $25 आ गए. Like $12 आ गए. Right. So.
Can black dot to be changed? Because the indicator it has because it's delayed.
No, it's.
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking like in meta.
No.
It goes,
So that's with the patent pending software, man. Like this is where. Test it. Before I say anything, test it. Just say every time I see a black dot, I hit market. 2 ticks, I come out. Every time I see a white dot, 2 ticks, 2 ticks. 12 and 12, $12, $25. If it goes faster, take $35, $30, $50. Black, white. That's called the
stop
black.
loss लगाना होगा. Stop loss लगाना होगा उसमें सर. उसमें stop loss लगाना होगा.
नहीं यार बस ले और buy रहा है और क्या?
उसको close कर दे trade.
Close कर दो.
If you want to trade on Saturday, only on weekdays.
Only on weekdays.
Because I was so much confused with these points, now I know it's separate trade.
Yes, they're all separate
They're all
trades.
separate trades. Okay, that's a 10-4.
Test it. अगला पूरा दिन टेस्ट करो. बिल्कुल. White dot buy $25 come out. 4 times you do that, you're $100.
ये माइक्रोस पे आप कह रहे हैं माइक्रोस पे
माइक्रो पे 5 कर लें, $5 ले लें.
या मिनी पे
क्योंकि इतनी यार कितनी दफा आई हैं, सिर्फ टाइम देख लें. 1:26 से यार यहाँ से यहाँ तक की कोई कितना अच्छा. लेट्स से आपने 1 पॉइंट लिया, $5 लिया. $5, $5. दूसरा भी तो लेना है, ये ब्लैक डॉट.
ब्लैक को सेल करना है.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. यार तकरीबन बाय द टाइम विद इन दैट 1 hour so you're done.
आज तो आपकी ट्वीट बनती है, ये आपने बड़ा जबरदस्त बताया.
नहीं ये एक ट्रेड है.
हाँ एक ट्रेड है वैसे.
बड़ा खाना है,
देखिए बहुत अच्छा है ना.
छोटा खाना है या बड़ा. देखिए हम लोग वेट करते हैं एक एरिया का, क्योंकि मैं एक ही ट्रेड करना चाहता हूँ और उसमें से 400 कमाना चाहता हूँ.
ठीक है.
एरिया का वेट कर लें. बीच में जो राइड्स हैं छोड़ दें. नो प्रॉब्लम. वेट आप कह रहे हैं कि एक वो तरीका है, एक ये तरीका है. So look at how many types of trades I go over and over.
हाँ जी.
You can watch MACDs, black white dot, number 1.
ठीक है.
Number 2, trend. Trend to go up, trend to come down. Number 3, overbought, oversold, just match with the area. Every time it got overbought, sell. Every time it got oversold.
और अगर से ये रेड और ग्रीन लाइन से नहीं क्रॉस करती हैं
तो नहीं ना करें ना, तो ट्रेंड ट्रेड के अंदर रहे ना,
फिर ट्रेंड में रहे, ठीक है.
Everything is overwritten by one thing that's called news, right? This Friday, trend trade was not working. Thursday was not working. Wednesday was not working because if you see on Forex Factory, you couldn't do trend trade at all. Because what would happen is, let's see, Forex Factory. Interest rate announcements. Every single thing, your day has to start here, guys. First thing is, look at Monday. Now you're gonna see Tuesday, December 12th, 8:30, volatility, red. Worst day. Look, again, Wednesday. Look, FOMC Fed's rate, they didn't change the rates. You know where market went? Crazy. Thursday, 1, 2, 3, major, green to go up. Friday, up. These, like, so when you are in a, just look at the number and write down that, hey, I'm not going to trade in that number. So when you have high volatility, just wait for expected high, expected low.
Sir, can you tell all 8 types of trade? Like
Black candle, which is the white dot, and
MACD.
MACDs.
Okay.
So that's called the MACD black candle trade.
Okay.
Number 2, trend trade.
Yes.
Number 3, overbought, oversold. Match with the area.
Match with the area.
Area.
This one. Okay.
Number 4, you have your diversion trade.
Divergent, yeah.
5, if market is not moving, 1 bar up, same time it just moves. Top of the bar sell,
Okay.
bottom of the bar buy. So that's called the bar trade. There's another type of trade called night session low and high, but it's not happening lately. It's just having one direction. Night session low and high.
She wants to open GFF.
Okay.
But she wants to open it in US.
Yeah, it's much easier. Why GFF then? Go ninjatrader.com directly. It's cheaper, it's faster, Ninja is free, and it's better. Lower.
I spoke to GFF broker and he advised saying that you should go with
Ninja Trader directly. Why go with GFF? GFF is for pathetic Canadians, to be honest. We get like screwed everywhere. Like we get Ninja, we have to pay $99. Data, we have to pay. If you are gonna go with US or anywhere in the world, go ninjatrader.com, open live account. It's $1.25 a trade. You can start a trading thing for $100. But why even Ninja? Go Apex. Don't spend
yes,
it.
I'll definitely try with Apex, but I have experience and
Oh, then you're fine. Yes.
and I want to go with live account.
I understand. I still say go with Ninja. No. But it's so.
Definitely, I will.
No.
I'll definitely try. This is a wonderful game. I'll definitely try.
Because you can then, on behalf of our whole team, you can make some money back for. It's not because everybody fails an exam. There has to be a winner who takes the. And especially with a 20 copier, your job is just to sit there and bring money in. 20,000 a month, 40,000 a month with a copier, it can't get any easier.
I had like a free trial and I was just doing trades on simulation. I was like following areas and
She showed it from 882.
Okay.
882 and like even I went long from like 863 to 873 with like 4 or 2 lots. I made 11,000 in 4 days.
No, I know, but these days I'm not doing long. The only reason is I feel market is overbought.
Zaki said, why are you going suicidal, going long? I said,
Just
okay,
go
fine.
No. See, the thing is,
Just going to be 10.
no, I understand that. But what happens, I do know that I want to go and short from there. But if you see the market is beyond, it's all-time high. All-time since Nasdaq started, since S&P started, right? So I just feel that I like to, when it's below in the 240 chart, when it's above the black line, I like to stay in short. That's all. It's a personal preference.
But there's one thing, you can't say, okay, if the area is like the expected high is saying 16,880, there's no guarantee it's going to go up. But what the guarantee is that
if it goes up,
touches that, it's going to bounce back.
bounce back.
So yeah.
I enjoyed both trades.
It's okay.
She took her chances.
So much more high risk tolerance person. Right?
And she does this and then she says she want to go live on Ninja.
No, it's fine. To be honest, it's personal preference.
Yes, that's
I just like opium better. Right?
This is
So
more
then we have 5 types of.
more reward.
Then you night session trade लिख लिया?
No. So Ashley,
So I have
Okay. I will try to get you a video for that. The night. I think video number 4 talks about it. Video number 4.
प्रोफेसर आप अक्सर कहते हैं कि I do position trading.
Position trading. There is a one where you just open a position and leave it overnight. None of it doesn't apply to any of us because we have to close the trade by 5 o'clock, right?
So that is our rule.
Let me see. Area is really, if you want to do on,
area is overbought, oversold.
that's a little bit different. See, area itself is a trade, like gap trade. There's a gap trade goes with the trend trade.
I want you to get a payout first.
So
No problem.
Airsoft user
That's it.
clapping for you.
No, it's okay. Okay, can I just?
Clapping is very short.
Oh no. No, it's fine. No, but again, it's not a one man. It's not a one man effort. It's like 8, 9, 10 people together working around the clock to bring it. Especially automation of subscription areas, morning like.
So these guys are working very hard, mashallah, all of them.
That's good.
Zaki bhai, Anita, and all team. Bilal bhai and Atab, mashallah. Abhi ke naam aate saaron ke. Nahi, mashallah, they're doing great jobs here.
No, that's good. So
Even I had a problem at 9 o'clock. He messaged me at 9 o'clock and he said, "Hey, is your issue resolved?" I said,
because you have to understand, you make money, we automatically make money, right? So the idea is that, let's say we are now doing a stats. Okay, here is another good part of our business. Even 100 people join, retention is not so much of an important issue, to be honest. The reason is, if 4 leave, another 40 come. This is the area where the subscription cost is so low, it's like a revolving door. But we are working to make sure you're staying with us for the rest of your life. There's no point you coming, taking a 3-month program, $1,000, and then, this didn't work out for me, and out the door, and I got a new person in, right? So I want you to make solid amount of money from this, right? And
but that was a good idea and innovation from your side of the subscription.
no, it's just what happened was for the last 12 years, it was Ninja 6 and 7, right? So we couldn't offer. If March, some students came here, I had to refuse them. And I said, hey, we only have a one-time model of 5,000, 7,000, 15 or 25. For the 2 years I've been with this, I couldn't offer. It's just lucky break for everybody because Ninja 8 came, and now we could take our software and put it on a cloud, and the subscription came. Otherwise, there was, again, we are still selling. Right now, there's a presentation happening at Win Lifetime. Starting price is 5,000, and you have to pay 5,000 or HST. That's why, and that's the main difference. This office is subscription, is self-study. Price is significantly low, from 5,000 to 339. You will get the only thing is you don't get a seat. If you really want to sit there for the rest of your life, you got to pay 25 grand, right? So, but here you can do this from comfort of your home, watch the charts, 339, and so it's kind of, we're trying to now capture a bigger market altogether.
Okay, so while watching your live session, we can ask the question on WhatsApp.
Yeah, this number. I'm sitting live. So you can't call because the calls get directed to Sam or other guys. So like calls, if you call this number, nobody will pick up, or because they will schedule the appointment. So, but you can send me a WhatsApp that, hey, can you explain me RSI again? Now there is a only thing I have to say, my stream is deliberately 30 seconds behind. Because of legal reasons, I can't be trading for you. So I can give you a number in the morning, just keep now note of that. Because if you trade and I trade together, there's a legal implications. The live stream is 25 seconds behind. So.
Thank you very much, sir. So nice.
No problem. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to shut down the stream now. Thanks. So, if anybody has questions, they can schedule appointment, one-on-one session, Apex, everything. So.
Thank you. An excellent job.
When I took the trial thing, सर मुझको पता नहीं था कि सॉफ्टवेयर के लिए स्पेशल अलग अपॉइंटमेंट है तो मेरे 12 दिन वैसे निकल गए
उसको एक्सटेंड कर देते हैं
मैंने
हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम कोई बात नहीं कोई
तो लास्ट के 3 दिन मुझे सॉफ्टवेयर के साथ
हाँ मैं आपको एक हफ्ता और डाल दूँगा कोई प्रॉब्लम
दिलो धन्यवाद सर। मगर सर मैंने मैच किया सॉफ्टवेयर द वन आई एम यूजिंग राइट नाउ दिस वन सर, लाइक